Have you guys ever played a game where it just it brings so much meaning? Like it doesn't matter RPG, platformers, puzzles, whatever. I'm talking about a modern game that's actually impacted like very heavily. Ladies and gentlemen, I am Frostyrnb. Today we're going to be starting a brand new Let's Play project called Xenoblade 2. Of course, Xenoblade Chronicles 2 title screen does not show this title, which is kind of weird, but yes guys, this will be 100% completion full run. So expect this game to take maybe about 4 to 6 months. I don't know. We're gonna play this straight, well, with the exception of winter break. As long as I'm in school, we're gonna be completing this game. So this is the main game I really focus on. This is actually, believe it or not guys, this is my favorite game of all time on the Nintendo Switch. For those who are very curious, this is a JRPG game. So let's go ahead and get started. Okay, so for this setup, I'm gonna need to go to sounds. And this is my settings right here. I preset these before starting up the project, so that way you guys don't need to, like, you know, be annoyed with it. So there's that. This, we're gonna be doing most of the stuff in regular game. Hey, what's up, Sculptula? And FYI, this is gonna be played throughout the entire story mode. We're gonna be doing normal mode, just like how I did last year. But post game will be set to custom mode, which I will get into that in a bit. So I'm going all out on this project, guys, because this one, I completed it like almost like what, 6 months ago? No, now it's not even 6. It's been 4 months ago actually, since I last 100% of this game on my own time. But yeah, guys, as usual, very cutscene heavy. I'm still working on setting up the post game stuff. So there's that. The game's audio, I forgot how weird this is. And not only that, this is being streamed from my MacBook Pro 2018. Let's see if you can beat that PB. Wait, what's that PB stand for? Personal best. 250 hours it took me on my first go. Oh my god, this game is so beautiful. Oh my gosh. And not only that, guys, if you guys can tell, I am wearing the Xenoblade 2 t-shirt. We won't spoil who this character is, but let's just say she's in the game. God. Personal best, gotcha. I always pronounce it as like PR because personal record. But personal best means same thing. Oh my gosh, I forgot how beautiful this opening cutscene was. Oh yeah, I forgot. Rex is a salvager. Oh, spoiler alerts, that's the character's name. So yeah, guys, we will be Mithra. She's the best, but we won't be able to get her in this stream though, guys. So as you can tell, I am. No, you're good. You're good. I got you though. So this project it's gonna be broken into kind of a complicated parts. I tried planning out everything, but with this project, I found a lot of conflictions between the different contents, which we will be talking about it throughout the playthrough. But in this particular stream, the plan is to, of course, finish chapter 1, which is no problem. That's going to take like about an hour or so, and then finish half of chapter 2. That's what I'm getting at. And then tomorrow, I already set up my streaming schedule already. I'm aiming for 4 days per week. So Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. And we're only going to be focusing on this game. No multiplayer stuff, no side games. Well, like I mentioned, until December comes, those 2 weeks where I have winter break off, I will do like mini projects, and then we're going to resume to this one. Because let me tell you guys something. University's internet is crazy fast for streaming. Like I gotta run like 75 Mbps. If you guys don't believe it, I can show you guys a screenshot later. But yeah, For those who are still very curious to why, because I always talk about this game in like every other stream, like what I do. And you guys will have a chance to actually experience it.
We really do need to buy ourselves a new depth probe.
Depth probe? What are you with the? Oh wait, speaking of which, Southwark is coming out.
That's not gonna fly.
Season 23 is coming out next week, isn't it?
The treasure, Rex.
Hooray for us then! Hooray!
It seemed pretty solid.
Yeah, I could definitely tell you guys one thing. The post game is going to be very,
Even
very
with the
long.
labor costs, we should be able to turn a decent profit.
Quality looks good so far. Okay, how was the audio though?
Around the structural analysis.
My
Yet
gosh,
somehow you can gauge the profits in an
love
instant.
this.
Don't go raining on my parade, Gramps. You
Look.
know I'm in the salvaging trade for.
Yeah, as you guys may know, like when I first,
Little
like
business
everyone's first
goes a long
impressions of Rex,
way.
he's a very,
Right.
very childish.
Whoa.
Whoa! Epic music playing against a worthless crab.
Didn't expect that. You've been living in
We're about to have the most epic fight in the game, guys. This is already, right off the bat.
No worries.
You guys don't know me. I prefer my games to have really good OST and really good gameplay.
I think we know what.
Story I don't really care too much, but like, gosh, this music is so good. Okay, so let me warn you guys right now, this game will have a lot of tutorials in your first playthrough. I'm just letting you guys know that right now. Alright, so this is going to explain the combat system. Alright, so you have to approach the target, press the R button, and you'll do auto attacks. Auto attacks will go up to 3 like slashes, and then it resets. So then, as you auto attack, your what they call arts will recharge. Okay, let's go ahead and resume. I hope this works. So arts are like special techniques. Every driver will have a different kind of art, either exclusive to them or with a different mechanic, which we will go into a little bit later. So, of course, Rex, we're going to be using Anchor Shot. Anchor Shot, think of it as like your kind of like a semi-healing thing. When you use Anchor Shot, it will spawn up HP potions. So, okay guys, when you start the game, do not spam arts as much. Let me tell you why. Arts can either make it for you or they can break it for you. And hey, we leveled up, of course. So that is the one thing I cannot stress enough.
An entire horizon of
It's just the dialogue scenes and the talking be quiet and the action parts are loud. Okay.
World tree, piercing the heavens.
Okay, that's in the settings then.
This is the world we call home. All rest.
Oh yeah, okay, definitely.
Story goes that when the world was young,
Oh yeah, I definitely see it. Okay.
everyone in All Rest lived on the tree. Together
Not this
with
portion,
our
it's
divine
the
father, the architect. According to
the
tales,
architect.
it was a bountiful.
Okay, so I'm not gonna
And the people
cut any of
held
that
the
part
power
out,
to command
but
even the heavens
I will try to
themselves.
fix up
They
the
called
game
that
settings.
paradise
Elysium.
But
Sounds like a
then,
fairy tale,
one
doesn't
day,
it?
We were cast out. Nobody knows why.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, it's
Perhaps
like
we angered
on my
our
OBS
creator.
meter, the talking scenes
Perhaps
with the dialogue, it's like
something else
halfway filled up.
all we know is we were forced to leave.
It needs to be a tad bit louder.
In All Rest, where it turns out life was pretty hard.
Life
But
is
when it
hard.
seemed like we would surely
Rex
die
for Smash Ultimate. That already happened with stupid Mii costumes.
sending servants,
I don't count that.
the Titans, to save us.
So
The few of us who survived.
yeah, I'm not gonna talk too much about the cutscenes as
settled on
much.
the Titans, and we've lived in harmony with them ever since. But now those Titans.
Wait, what happened to the Titans?
are
Teen
beginning to die
Titans. What the heck? Wait, do you guys saw that? Like, Rex has like a Pinocchio nose. I just realized that. So every time he lies, does it grow?
The brazier does my weary old bones much good.
They are so beautiful. Oh my gosh.
You want me to move?
All
Rex?
Soft did a really great job with
All
this.
right, leave it right there.
Right.
Yeah, you've been overdue with this game long before, dude. Bottoms up. Bon appetit. The fact that Xenoblade 1 is getting re-released for Switch for like the 3rd time is amazing. OG Titans, that's my poop. It's a really good show. Teen Titan Goes is like, eh. Whoa. Wait, what Titan is that? Is it dying? Raven's like one of your biggest cartoon crushes. I don't blame you, to be honest. She has a big fan base. Now, if I were to smash a Teen Titan, which hopefully I wouldn't go to jail for, because it's like they're all teenagers. I'd go with Starfire. Maybe Blackfire. Actually, no, I prefer Blackfire. Even though she's like a she's like one of those group of people that I don't associate with, but she's bomb at that.
Makes sense.
Yes, makes sense perfectly.
Hey, Gramps. Do you think Fonset Village will be gone too one day?
Guys, remember that place. It's gonna come back to us later in the project.
One day, yes, it will fall.
No!
You too.
That's how it.
Why we gotta talk about alchemy? That's really depressing.
There's no.
Starfire and her sister babes too. Yeah, they're bomb.
Eventually,
They're on fire. Holy cow.
there'll be nowhere left to live.
I'm not gonna lie, like when I saw Blackfire when I was a teenager, I'm not
You
gonna lie.
Titans were born up there.
You had the
Is that right?
that bod.
For what it's worth. Mind you,
Man, I really like Azurta.
All rest. As for my ancestors, who could say where they were born?
We never got to. You just love Raven's darkness. She looks really weird wearing the white cloak though.
Who said to live
I know who she originally wears the purple, but there was an episode where she wears white.
If such a place did exist.
I don't blame people. Like Blackfire is just bomb. Holy cow!
For fighting.
I'm not gonna lie. That shot right there was actually kind of creepy.
For everyone, even folks in Fonset.
My God, I can't get over her. I hope.
If the divine architect
This is my
could
most
see
played
us
Switch
now,
game of all time, guys. If you convert this to my number 2 slot, oh yeah, definitely. There's the world tree, guys. We won't be even we'll hear a lot about it, but we won't be able to check it out until much later. Wait, how long is this cutscene? Holy cow. Prefer the purple cloak for myself. I don't blame you. It looks way better
back
on
to
Raven.
making money.
I'm a
I
sass.
think this haul should be enough for today.
What'd you say?
Oi, Gramps. Care for a little swim to the Argentum Trade Guild?
Yes, guys.
Your
We're swimming, not
planning
flying.
now is getting toward my bedtime.
Don't play the lazy old man with me. There's plenty of sunshine left.
Dang, sassing on his elders.
There's no respect.
I don't blame Azurta. He is pretty much Rex is freeloading on him. And if I had kids, I would literally just lecture them and say, "Get out of my property." When they're older, of course. Freeloaders. Dang, though, that was just like, I didn't think he was that sassy. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Argentum. This is the first Titan we're actually on. This serves as more like a shopping district rather than anything else. Sassing elders, man. You can't sass elders like that.
Why, if it isn't Rex? How's business?
Going all right.
Why does he pose like that? He thinks he's some kind of superhero.
Which one am I unloading?
We can leave that until I'm done negotiating.
And that's coming from someone who actually sassed on their elders.
Well, morning is 15 gold per half day.
I'll have you a gold after I sell the stuff.
Oh yeah, the BG background. I need to tune up that thing. The BG background sounds perfect,
Does every time.
but the cutscenes.
No one, I'm afraid.
Yeah, I barely heard Azurta right there. Alright. So Argentum is pretty much a shopping district. Kind of like,
Awesome.
that thing is huge.
Huge. It's not even a tight.
That's what she said. can't even understand that writing. He does hit that. He does hit that pose like he's butt naked. Indeed, it does. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, so this is where the adventure really starts, kind of. You see right there, we have 3 different kinds of locales. There's the landmark, which you can skip travel to. Skip travel makes this game very, very tolerable. And then you have what's it called? Locales. Locales are pretty much like the subdivisions of the landmarks. And then up there, right up there, where it says 63, that is your compass. Do not rely on your compass too much. Instead, if you use the well, that feature is not unlocked yet, but use the compass, but do not rely on it, if that makes sense. Okay. Let's see. Sound effects should be okay. Game voice. I think it's cutscene volume. I gotta readjust. Let's go ahead and readjust to that. And game voice. The battle narrator. That's like a tricky one because I always get those two confused. But okay, guys, this should be good now. Alrighty, so Xenoblade Chronicles 2 is a free roaming JRPG game. It's open world, but it gives you at least a decent navigation system. Well, it's janky, but it gets the job done. So, of course, you have time displays over there. The times don't really mean as much, but the weather and day/nighttime do. We will talk about why that is in a later stream. I'm assuming 2 streams after this, but not take a cane of sugar. And of course, you have the map, and if for whatever reason you stop playing the game for long periods of time, let's say you haven't played this game for like 3 months, go ahead and press this. There's the objectives. That tells you exactly what you need to do in the main story or even a side quest. You could see, look, we unlocked another landmark. So if you press the X button, we have a few landmarks that we could like skip travel to. That is very, very helpful. Not only that, we have our little right here. So if you press down the left control stick, you'll actually see where it gives you a lot more accurate compass representation to where you need to go next. So while you do see the compass up there, it's like a really rough estimate.
That's it. It's live, Mayor.
Okay, how's the
Still
cutscene
more
volume
than I
now?
give to
It should be good.
non-friend. If you bring military supplies, then you get good price.
Oh my gosh, these nopons are
Ceasefire
dirty.
between More Ardain and Uriah not keep for too much longer.
So there's a
methinks.
lot of different
So
species in
weaponry
this
is
game,
hot
guys.
item.
This is the
Well,
nopons.
what
Some
friend
people pronounce us
thinks? I'll make it
nopons.
worth your while.
I told you before. Stay
They're
away from that sort of thing.
they're very.
Oh,
I call them
it's
dirty
shame.
nopons.
Rex good salvager. Could be good way to earn pretty penny. Waste of talent, if you ask me.
Oh, you don't say.
Anywho, where were we?
I'll take your offer. 200 now, and you know what to do
Rip
with the rest.
off.
Okie doodles.
That's how I
Sending
feel.
monies to Coroner Fonset Village is right.
Yeah.
Is right?
This beautiful thing. Sending money home
Okay,
at such
thank
young
you.
age.
Appreciate the
I'm
feedback.
touched. Wish my own dum-dum little pond did same.
It's because Gramps doesn't charge rent. Hey. All right, I'm counting on you.
Wait.
Roger.
He pronounces
Let's do
hey hey?
business.
I've never heard it pronounced like that. Alright, so gold is pretty much a currency in this game. I wouldn't worry about buying too much gold stuff right now, guys. We get a lot of gold much later in the game.
Hello, Rex.
Papunin.
Hey, this is different. Here's a
Rex
decent
looking high
nopon.
spirits? No, how say? Yes, Peppy.
Been worse. So, you got something for me? New
Good
job,
job.
maybe?
Something like that. Ah, by the way,
Wait, what?
Rex come from Fonset Village in Leftherian
This is the third time we're hearing
Yes.
Fonset.
Yeah, that's right.
They really do not want you
Why'd
to
you
forget
ask?
that.
You should go straight to boardroom of chairman.
Wait, what's going on?
Wait,
Chairman Banner ask for Rex by name.
why would
The
they
chairman.
request us?
For me?
I have a bad feeling about this. Alrighty, but like here, of course, camera. Camera, you can use the right joystick on the Pro Controller. I am using the Pro Controller Xenoblade 2 Edition, if you guys are wondering. The Joy-Cons also get the jobs done as well, or Joy-Con grip. Here we have like we could buy a few things, but like right now we're not able to because fortunately they're not available. Those become very, very helpful as you progress through the game. I want to go see Chairman Bana. What does he want with us? Oh my gosh, that's a big Nopon. Holy cow.
Thank you for accepting summons.
Guys,
Chairman of our
I think we were just by the mafia.
But pleased to make your acquaintance.
I love how he just like look at the girls. Like, eh.
We hear from purporting that friend is salvager of some renown.
Yeah?
That being case, I have dincy-wincy thing to ask of Rex.
I don't trust
A
you though.
request straight from the chairman.
You look so sketchy. Holy cow! Like, doesn't everything of that give it away?
100,000.
Friend here, right? Actually, that just the advance.
Okay,
Another
guys.
100,000 provided
If
upon
anyone offers you
completion.
that much money
200,000 gold in total.
and they don't describe the
I
job
must be dreaming.
right, like thoroughly, do
I'll
not
do it.
accept.
I hereby swear to use every skill I possess to ensure this job is successful.
Oh, Rex! Oh my
promise I
gosh,
won't
you're
let
so
you down.
stupid.
You
Rex, they got that
agree
shy
without
smoothness.
even hearing details of job.
Oh.
You can't
right.
get them girls though,
What kind of job is it?
and you
Really
guys will
have
see why I said
skills
that.
for this?
Of course, I'll be fine.
If you say. Here,
Oh my
crew will
gosh, Rex.
explain the task. Bring them in.
It's gonna cost you a lot.
Sir?
All right, who do we have? Who do you got? Okay, I see weapons. I see paws. I see a girl, a tiger, a douchebag, a monster. She totally wants us. He's a douchebag. And he's sketchy. Okay, I don't trust. I trust only one person out of there.
Drivers. And blades.
Dude, Mr. Empire. I mean, sheesh.
So cool.
So,
We'll see, man.
there's
We'll
something
see.
that we want to haul up.
You guys gotta hold
There
up.
were some current shifts. It showed up in an uncharted area,
Huh.
but it's
Okay.
a long way down.
That's what she
Nice.
said.
I like a good challenge.
I'm pretty sure you do.
Banner offered to assemble a team of veterans for this job. But this crew very picky. They want small, elite team and only from Letheria. That
Why?
when Banner have stroke of genius. Should
Stroke of
hire
genius. Alright, okay. Regardless of
You
that
made
hand
the right
gesture, but
choice.
he started it.
A child salvager.
Jin, don't tell me we're gonna
Girl,
have to
you know
hire
you
some
want us.
babysitters for this outing too.
What the hell? You look as much like a kid as I do, lady.
Exactly, I wouldn't be
At
talking.
least I wouldn't wet myself for the promise of a meal at the underground.
What are you trying to say?
You know, she's got a good point, though.
Rex, was it? I implore you to excuse
Hey,
my lady's
hey, White Tiger,
discourtesy.
you are forgiven.
Dromark, what have I told you about speaking for me? Shut
Drop
your...
it, Nia.
Oh my
I
gosh.
do see your point. In any case, it should be easy enough to make.
Whoa!
What?
That was definitely uncalled for. What the heck, man? What's your problem? You're literally just swang his weapon at us.
What are you playing at?
Yeah, what the heck? What gives, dude?
Malos, what good is it beating up a kid?
Yeah, child
You said
abuser.
it yourself, didn't you? What if the kid's not up to it?
I said nothing of the sort.
Yeah, don't pick on
You
us because we're
did
kids.
Think it though, right? And anyway,
Child abuse,
Now we
2019.
you'll
Oh
do
wait, this
right
game came
enough.
out
Though
2017.
you don't look like a driver. Where'd you learn those arts?
From my grandpa.
Gramps showed me a thing or two, even when I was little. That was his idea of playtime.
That's why we are salvagers or savagers.
Well, you've got some skill. I'll give you that. Guts too. Kid, you better work hard.
Yeah, hopefully you don't kill me in the job because I don't. She's like, oh, this is such a drag. She don't look happy though. But we know like White Tiger's name is Dromok. Okay. I wonder why she's wearing a jumpsuit.
Friends are such rowdy bunch. Here is advice.
Dang.
Use to buy what gear you need, then go to dock on starboard.
Okay.
Banner has arranged excellent vessel for
I'm
you
sure you did.
You got it.
Oh, jolly joy. I'm not gonna enjoy working with these people. Alright, so as you guys may know me, I'm gonna be skipping through most of the text of the entire game. I'm only gonna be showing off the cutscenes. I'm definitely not reading out the text for obvious reasons. I'm not much of a reader guy myself. But yeah, so our objective right now is to go talk to Gramps about this high-paying job it looks like we took out of nowhere. But let's go ahead and go talk to him. I love how it says talk to Gramps though, instead of his real name.
And that about covers it. All right, I'll see you later. Should be back in a day or two. Take it easy, Gramps.
That does not about cover it in the
Dang,
slightest.
he's onto us.
Why would you take a job you know nothing about? You don't even know who your employer is.
See?
This came straight from the
even,
chairman.
Even he
remember?
agrees with him.
What more do you
with
need?
us.
Anyway, I'm off. You can take a nap while you wait.
Hey, come back here, will you? Rex!
I think he was gonna say little brat. Alright. Okay, we talked to Gramps already. So this is where we introduce to quests. So there are main story quests, which we're about to take on now, and there are side quests. Main quests will have a pink pink exclamation diamond icon, while side quests will have blue or slash blue exclamation point icons. So if you guys want to like look at the quests, you can always press the plus button and go to your quest log, and press Y to view your objective. This is the exact same thing as when you press the R2 button. So there's that. It's the same thing, really. R2 is just, or ZR is like a lot better. R2. Getting mixed up with the PS4 controllers. Okay, so we gotta go buy armor. And armor slash accessories are very essential to this game. You do not need the best equipment, but it's gonna make your playthrough a lot easier if you do. So, of course, we're gonna buy the Abyss Vest. So, why don't we go ahead and equip it? Okay, so it says that we gotta go meet with Malos, but right now we're gonna go ahead and open the accessory. It's gonna keep nagging us until we actually equip it. So you gotta go to characters, press Rex, and then go to accessories. From there, you press the that. Each character can hold up to 2 accessories. Just the FYI, guys. And let's see, affinity charts. This is where you earn what they call skill points throughout each battle. Depending on how much you accumulate, you can actually unlock the affinity charts. Guys, trust me, you do want to keep track of what you unlock, because I did not touch any of this in my first playthrough until end of chapter 8, which was very late in the game. So trust me, guys, you want to keep checking and unlocking some stuff. That being said, we have enhanced arts. So we can actually, so weapon points are pretty much exactly earned from, if you're using a specified character, you can actually upgrade, you'll earn weapon points during combat. I don't know how much exactly, because it's a weird generator number, but you can actually upgrade to the next level. So for example, if I were to upgrade Anchor Shot, it's gonna like not only become more powerful, but it's also gonna have like it may spawn like more health wise. So there is that. I think I just covered explaining most of the main functions so far. So of course, when you hear like that bleep, it says we gotta go talk to this clown now. Let's go ahead and talk to her again. This dirty Nopon. Okay. So let's see. They're gonna be talking about this whole how Rex got like a cash advancement and all that jazz. So now our quest has been updated. We have to go talk to Max now. So most of the characters have their own names. You just gotta look for whatever their name is. So this is Max over here. So we're gonna go ahead and transfer some money that we just got from the cash advancement. We're gonna go ahead and send that much. Okay, cool. Blah blah blah. And we got some food. So these food that we just earned can either be purchased through food stands, like around over here. There's like a food stand there, and there's an accessory shop. This is like we will go into this a little bit later, but that's there for importance. Not much is open to us right now, but throughout the entire playthrough, stuff will start opening to us. Just a little FYI, this game does start pretty slow until we get to, I would say, end of the beginning of the game. So be patient. The combat system's really fast-paced once you pass through a certain point of the chapters. So now we gotta go talk to Rarui. So now this is gonna introduce us to a new mechanic called salvaging. Salvaging pretty much is you have to have crystals, cylinders. Salvaging cylinders allow Rex to pick up like treasure that's exclusive to In the Cloud Sea. However, there are three major rings of cylinders. Whoops. If you get the action commands wrong, you get less treasure, by the way. So there are 3 rings. I believe there's a bronze, silver, and gold cylinders. There are different kinds of cylinders, but we will get into those much later in the playthrough. Of course, this is my salvaging result. So not much there. And yes, you can actually encounter enemies right here. So let's go ahead and tackle these guys. And I just realized I gotta readjust some stuff actually. So I forgot to readjust something. Alright. Oh my gosh, this music is so good. Alright. So right there, of course, levels are the same thing. You're gonna be noticing we have a lot of HP. It's because this game, you deal with so much damage to the point where both you and your enemies have large amounts of HP. Whoa, I'm ahead of myself now, aren't I? Alright, it was alright. Such a vague answer. Alright, so now we got, oh, they're not called bronze, they're called normal cylinders. Normal cylinders are like the most common thing and the cheapest thing you can get. Alright, with that said, we're gonna have to go buy some food upstairs now, guys. So why don't we go ahead and grab some more food. Okay guys, since we're doing this 100% completion, how long do you think it's gonna take me to complete this game? In terms of month-wise. I think for me it's gonna be like 4 to 6 months. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and buy some food. I'm gonna be spending most of the gold on these guys. Trust me, you don't want to be like me and just did that, but I do have a good reason why I'm doing that now. Alright, so big job preparations is all completed. Excuse me. Okay, so now we gotta go to the main dock. However, now you're gonna see like these question marks. And this is a good time to pull it up now because if you see question marks, it means that you can accept that quest right now and do it later. You can either do it now or do it later. These quests I will be doing in the post game. So just letting you know, there are 3 types of different 3 different kind of quests. You guys already know 2 of them. I won't be explaining the 3rd one until we get a certain function. So you can set this quest either to active or non-active. I'm choosing not to put it to active. So there's that. Although I did remember seeing another side quest. Like I said before, use the skip travel map as your guide to see what quests are available. I won't be showing off exactly where all of them are because 1, it's gonna take a little bit too much time. 2, it's a little I think it's a lot better to do it in post game, to be honest, on my other file, just to get it done. And besides, I haven't started any of these side quests yet on my post game file. Okay, now it's good to show you guys exactly how to organize your quest menu. So if you see here, we don't have any main quests, right? Because if you go over here, press the X button, you can either choose complete or you can sort it by accepted. I highly recommend you guys keep it accepted. What's up, Nickel? How's it going, dude? I recommend you guys keep it accepted at all times because while I am going to be completing this game, completed is not going to show up any significance other than that. Blades! Oh my gosh, Nickel is hosting with a one viewer of Justice. So Blade quest we will go into later, but main quest, this is a little broken, but I would set it all quests at all times. So there's not much to it. So with that being said, guys, let's go ahead and continue. Either way, we're gonna have to go back upstairs and whatnot. If you see an exclamation point, it means that you can interact with it and involves with one of the side quests that you did accepted. Just a little FYI, other stuff. Now, here's the thing. This game, just like any other JRPG games, you can actually sleep in inns. Now, here's the cool part. If you choose to earn any bonus EXPs from side quests or even battles, most of the bonus EXP you're going to be earning through side quest. So you can actually level up. So right here we can level up to level 3. So why don't we go ahead and do that?
I'm feeling stronger than before.
Yeah, I'm feeling stronger, much stronger than before. What is that? That looks like the shotgun. So that is one unique feature of Xenoblade 2 Chronicles so far. No, I don't think Xenoblade 1 even had that function. I have not even finished that game either. Which sucks, because it's a really good game. Alrighty, so now we have a lot of shops available. So, remember the foods that we bought earlier today, guys? So I'm gonna go ahead and show off this function. This is what we call the pouch inventory function. This will become more relevant later in the progression, so I'm not gonna go into too much details right now. But let's just say if a character really favors that item, the battling system is gonna become a lot more faster paced. And I just explained to that. So there are a lot of different pouch items throughout Orist. So we will carry that. Let's show them a thing or two. What's going on, Yahoo? So we'll cover the pouch items much later in the playthrough. They are not very significant. Well, they are significant, but their full utility doesn't come until we unlock a certain function. So there's that. I won't be doing any of these side quests until post game, so no, we're not gonna set it to extra. Okay, so notice how we have to go down, right? FYI, in this game you take fall damage, like it's not as bad as Conker's Battle for a Day, but it's pretty dang sensitive. So right here we can already interact with them, but I'm choosing not to. The exit dock. Why? Because we foolishly accepted the quest. Well, to be honest, I had no say in this. It was all Rex, but yeah. Look at the ship.
Wheeling out the maelstrom for this. Banner sure has deep pockets.
I'm pretty sure he does.
What are you, 12?
Oh my gosh, Nia.
Wait, maybe you are 12.
What's my age got to do with anything?
Girl, are you trying to hit on
I
us?
can tell an awesome feat of engineering when I see one.
You don't close your mouth soon, you're gonna swallow a fly.
Wow.
What's her problem? Exactly. I like your attitude.
Exactly. I like your
Also,
attitude.
you
Thank
might
you,
wanna watch
Yahoo,
where
so
you
much for the
stand. Otherwise,
5
when you
bits of
cast off,
attitudes.
That rope will take your leg off. Gotcha.
What, you little...
I love it.
Now look whose mouth's hanging.
I really love that Welsh voice actress. Whoever she is, she did a very fantastic job.
We're heading out. There's no one seeing you off, right?
Yeah, we already talked to Gramps.
Rest up inside.
Aye, aye.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Later.
She so wants us, guys. I'm just saying. Okay, so of course we can sell items back to the shops. In this game, you don't really need too much money in the very beginning of the game, so there is that. And like I said before, when we go into much further in the playthrough, we can get a lot more gold in certain places. So I don't really recommend grinding too much for gold unless you really need to buy something. Which in this playthrough, we may need to buy through a couple of stuff, but as of right now, no. So we're heading off. So just a little FYI, if you need to do something back in Argentum, do it before you board the ship, because we won't be coming back here for a while. Instead, we are now given to a new locale. There isn't too much that you need money for, to be honest. Exactly. Like, there's maybe very few items that you would need, but in all honesty, not much. Most of the stuff you need are actually found out in the wild, which I won't be talking about right now. Hey, let's hit on this girl. Dang, she's so sad. What's with these kids being super sassy? Holy cow. And then this tiger, Dromok. Wanna have any other way? Okay. So there's a lot of characters that are super sassy right off the bat. Holy cow. I mean, Rex is sassy too, but still. Okay, so I know we gotta talk to all the what I call the sketchy salvaging group that just hired us. They're part of the mafia, it seems like. Although, why would they need a 12-year-old girl is beyond me. She looks 12.
And arrived.
Alright, so we got Sever. Look, interesting name for a lizard. This is complimenting us about how we counter against Malos back there. Although I will tell you guys right now, he is a real big douchebag. That is not saying with spoilers, but let me tell you guys something. If you saw that, if you pay attention to that very first cutscene, he's a real big dirtbag. Picking on an innocent child like us, just to see how we would self-defend. That ain't good. Alright, let's go ahead and start our shift. That way, we can actually start getting to a much faster pace. Ooh. Oh. When I replayed this game at PAX West, just for the 30 minutes for the joy, there was one certain cutscene I really wanted to see.
That's the black ship from the harbor. Is it following us?
Is it following us on Instagram?
It's
Nah.
way too cold up here.
You!
I'll have you know I've got a name. It's Nia.
Nia!
They've started boozing below decks. You should join them.
But why are you here then?
Why aren't you there?
It's not that I hate it.
You wanted to see us,
I
don't
just
you?
really don't need a headache right now.
Guys,
Huh.
my face is not Nia, by the way.
Good thing you're
The
not
webcam's
salvaged
just
then.
there for very good
What's that?
purposes.
Swim like a fish and drink like one too. That's the salvager's code.
Yep, we're gonna be hearing those throughout for the
Ugh,
her
sounds
playthrough.
terrible. I don't think I'll be changing careers.
Probably for the best. Anyway, I bet you drivers earn a hell of a lot more than salvagers do.
Yep.
So, kid.
My name's Rex.
Okay, Rex.
She's like,
Why did you start
okay,
salvaging
I'm not
the
interested in
fishes?
your name is, but I'm gonna call you Rex anyways.
That there.
Yeah, I'm gonna take advantage of the DLC stuff.
World tree. I don't get it.
I'll cover that
You know,
a little bit later
you
today in
find
the
all sorts of
in
things digging
the
through
stream.
salvage.
She so wants us. She's
Some of
like
it trash.
purring for us.
Some of it treasure,
Gosh.
but all of it from people long gone. Have you noticed though there's fewer titans each day?
You know, even though this is streaming from a
I
480p
saw
on
one go under
Switch,
just the other day.
it still looks really amazing.
It was a pretty big one. There must have been loads of animals still living
Oh,
on it.
I'm so glad I chose this game
Living
to
space is
let's
running
play
out. Day by
in
day.
the upcoming school year too.
But
The
sooner or
internet here
later,
is
we'll
insanely
be the ones
fast.
sinking down into the cloud sea.
So there's like going to be very
But up
little to
there,
no frame drops in this
Elysium
Let's Play
is
project.
waiting for us.
Boy, are you doubting Elysium?
Seriously, kid? Elysium? Don't tell me you believe that.
Hey, I believe in Santa Claus.
So that's why you're a salvager. It's just a lie for children.
That pun made me
And
sad.
that there is just an overgrown shrub.
If there's a way to get up there, maybe it's hidden below the clouds.
Dang, she's such a
Is it
non-believer.
really that crazy?
Seriously, though?
There'd be no need to fight over dwindling land and resources. No need to worry about our homes sinking
You
away.
know, despite Rex being a very
Everyone could have peace and
sassy
security.
person,
I mean,
he
a
has
dream
he
like
does
that,
have a
isn't
right
that
place
worth
of heart.
believing in?
Nobody can tell you what to believe, but everyone, huh?
Holy, also
What?
holy architecture. That that shot on the world
always
tree looks
thought
amazing, dude. The world tree looks
People are pretty
amazing.
selfish by nature, but you,
Yes, and that's gonna be like the main focus
do you have parents?
of the Let's Play project.
When I asked Gramps,
We're gonna be hearing the
he told me
world
they
tree
died
a
when I was
lot.
just a kid.
Playthrough.
Gramps. Oh, the same one who taught you to use arts.
Yes.
Yeah, he basically raised me himself. He's not like us though.
Oh, you'll meet him very soon. Someday.
I'm not sure I catch your drift, but this Gramps of yours sounds alright.
But you never met him before. But although he's a really cool
And you're
cool
alright too,
character.
kid. Not that different from me.
Huh? Okay, that's the nicest thing she said so far. Nia. Oh my gosh, look at the storm effect. I like it. Like, it looks like the mist. They got the mist effect really well done.
All personnel report to stations.
Okay.
Salvage team, suit up and proceed to hatch.
How does Rex lay down in bed with that getup though? I would imagine that salvaging armor, that salvaging outfit's like really heavy and pretty difficult to maneuver.
Your target is located inside a shipwreck 450 pairs straight.
Right, that's how they measure
Searching
falling
the wreck
distance.
while submerged is too high risk for our tests, so
Okay.
we'll be using flotation devices and cranes to lift the hull first. Next,
And?
you'll split into teams and explore the interior. Once the target is found, retrieval can commence.
Just realized
If that's clear, let's begin with attaching the floats.
we're the only
Get
one who has the
into
unique
position.
getup. But like,
Paying you lowlifes a lot, so don't screw it up.
wait, you're paying us?
You smug so-and-so.
I thought Chairman Bonna's the one who paid us, not you guys. Huh, either way. This is gonna get good. Although, let's just enjoy the cutscene while I flex my Xenoblade 2 controller. Yeah, I didn't really bring that much Switch games with me today. So here's the thing. We have gears
And submerge.
in our suits. And Rex is like, goodbye world. He doesn't go like for like the full salvaging dive that we saw in the very beginning of the game. He's just like, oh, I'm just walking off. That's it. I would imagine it'd be painful because of pressure from what, like the cloud sea and whatnot. Oh my god, that's a holy frickles. That's a giant ship right there.
It looks pretty ancient. Is that the
Wait, it's not the what?
propulsion mechanism? I've never seen one that shape.
Dang,
before.
Rex, despite for being a young
Which
kid,
country made this?
can you like help? Can you help the engineer majors? Because they really struggle in my school. All right, what are we? Okay, what are we mostly hauling up? But yeah, guys, we're gonna be streaming pretty much like every day until Tuesday comes. That's when the new schedule starts kicking in. I was hanging out with friends a few days ago when I got a call. My ringtone is a Tantal Day theme, and my friends recognizing gaming glare. They don't like JRPGs at all. And they gave you a glare. Oh my gosh, they know the song, but they gave you glare. That's so judgmental. It's like me saying, okay, I'm gonna put "You Will Know Our Names" as my alert when I wake up for school, and then it's just they get charged hardcore by my roommate, which he might be troublesome with me streaming, but I'll try to talk to him into it. Guys, look at that.
Whoa, that's massive.
That's what she said.
The appearance matches our reports.
My gosh.
But it's what's inside that matters.
That's what she said too, by the way.
Objective secure. Proceed to second phase.
What's the second phase? Infiltrating? There's the sketch mob.
Excellent work. You're not half bad, you know that.
I do this for a living, remember?
Yeah.
All teams, proceed inside.
Dang though,
when
look at
ready.
those hips. Holy cow.
Right then. Let's get moving.
Wait, what are you doing, Jin?
You with us.
Me?
You're gonna drag the kid along. Seriously?
Why do I feel like this is a really,
Guess
really
he
bad
thinks you need
idea?
all the help you can get.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, that shot of Malas right there is really creepy. Holy cow.
Well, don't just stand there. You've got your orders, haven't you?
Dang, lady, don't tell us what to do. Holy cow. But you guys, if you guys can't tell, she definitely wants us. Oh my gosh, the memories are starting to come back. Alrighty guys, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Ancient Ship. So, this locale, actually, here's the interesting part about this. So we have now party members. However, this is going to be introducing like character rotations, I call it. We're not going to be taking advantage of that, but in this game you can have up to 3 party members per fight, or per battle actually. So you got to choose yourself carefully. There are 3 different classes: attacks, tanks, and healers. You want to have an attacker and a tank at all times. Healer, if you're using Rex, you don't really necessarily need a healer in, like later in the game, but in early game, I do recommend it. So let's go ahead and open this up. Unfortunately, we're not able to toggle these guys because, you know, this is going to be introducing what this brand new mechanic called drivers and blades. Drivers is like going to be like Rex, Nia, and Malas, who have like blades. While Jin is like kind of like Rex without a blade. So there's that. Blades are pretty much, they enhance the driver's abilities to utilize different kind of arts. So as I mentioned before, every driver has their own arts exclusive to them, but each blade can enhance either same arts or different arts depending on the weapon class. Oh my gosh. Now look at this. That is an ugly looking monster.
Let me show you what a driver can do.
Oh yeah, you guys gonna tell? With 3 party members, the battles are going to become a little bit faster. Here, we have a new art called Sword Bash. So if you guys see that like back attack up, it means that if you go behind a monster, right here, just bash him in the back and you do more damage. Unfortunately, I missed. But it's alright. He's only level 2. So this is not a big deal. And here's the thing though. You're going to be auto-attacking at all times. So don't just like... don't like move around and do nothing, because that's gonna do... That is a really bad way to play it. When you finish a major fight or some sort, it auto collects everything. So that's very, very helpful.
Amazing. So that's how drivers and blades fight.
So ruthless. It's like they're monsters themselves.
Love how Neo's just like catching on to that. Like drivers and blades, they're like monsters.
Nice. I'm sure glad these drivers are on our side.
Mm-hmm.
You too, Dromark.
No need to get hysterical. It was a walk in the park.
Yeah, but still.
But still.
That's enough yapping, you pair of brats.
My
Let's
gosh.
move.
Do you guys realize how much I want to punch him right now?
Talk about self-important.
Gramps always taught me to respect my elders.
And we were just talking about that just earlier today.
Elders.
Dromark is like, ugh, I'm ashamed to be around these kids. Boy, isn't that Pupuni? What are you doing following us? Huh, I wonder. Boy, that explains everything.
He's no ordinary
He's an agent, guys. A double agent.
Big job in Moradane going well too. There's much money to be made from these people.
He is the mafia leader. I knew it. Everyone's gonna be pretty much stuck to their primary roles until later game. Like Rex will be an attacker until you lock a few things. That is true too. And not only that, the primary roles is pretty much the classes, or you're stuck with them until a certain function happens, which is not gonna be happening until like a little before the end of the game. All right, so now, right here, guys, Malas is level 3. Both Nia and Rex are level 3. So you can target enemies and choose to fight them. Just a little FYI, enemies can also target you too. Especially the enemies that are like higher level than you. So just like a little FYI, be careful. If you see that circle right there, it means the enemy's targeted that specific driver. There are a lot of ways, there's a couple ways to like know about that. So if we go Sword Bash here, right here, we did extra damage. But just let you know, if you get the bonus damage output, you can actually drive aggro. You can actually increase your aggro onto yourself and the enemies will target you. You do not want that on Rex or even on Nia, because trust me guys, tanks rolls pretty much, they pretty much will take the hits and generate aggro. They can hold hits, that's why they're called tanks. Although, let me tell you guys right now, beginning of this game, time to take you down. Let me tell you guys right now, unlike Xenoblade 1, in my opinion, which is a little bit easier in terms of like difficulty, Xenoblade 2, until you get to a certain point of the game, which is like any other Xenoblade game, it's pretty hard. I remember I struggled a lot with chapter 3 specifically, because of 1, I was under level, 2, I didn't get the stuff I needed. What? Moss, you stole my kill. What the frickles? Actually, to be honest, guys, it doesn't matter if the if your teammates steal the kill, whatever. You guys will still earn the same amount of EXP, as far as I know. Okay, so the ancient ship, actually, if you're interested in getting everything, like every little detail, be sure to grab all the treasure chests, because once you leave here, you cannot return back here. Just a little FYI. And I just realized there's a lot of gold here. And there's a silver. Alright. So as you may know, since we're higher level than these Crabbles, they're not going to target us as much in the very beginning. But as we get with encounter with higher level enemies, boy oh boy guys, they're going to be targeting us like crazy. Most of the times it can be very common with like large number of groups of enemies as well. You gotta also take consideration as well. Every battle you're gonna fight, it doesn't mean you're guaranteed to win. Even if you avoid a certain amount of enemies, some enemies are like, they can be a force to be reckoned with. So like right here, I know that, I'm pretty sure that level 3 right there might target us. Yep, knew it. Even though we're the same level, he's still gonna target us. But I need Rex to be at a certain level though before we exit out the ancient ship. Because why? Trust me guys, I want him to be at least level 5. At least level 5. Oh shoot, I did not mean to do that. Pro tip, avoid fights with a large group of enemies if possible. Exactly. If you're gonna go, trust me guys, there is a portion in the beginning of the game where there's about like 12 different enemies, or even, no, not 12, 8 different enemies, and they're gonna be really riding up on you. See, like right there, we had like a group of numbers right there. 1 or 2 and then running away. Yeah, exactly. You can take a few and then run away. But if you want to storm in a battle of 8, I really wish you guys good luck, because storming frickles. I didn't see that there. I'm trying to get the treasure chest, but these guys are just you're gonna have to like loot. You're gonna have to get them out of your sight, otherwise they're gonna keep consistently attacking you. That's the only reason why I'm trying to like get away from them. How come they're? Oh, I was gonna say, how come they're still targeting me? All right, introducing silver chests. They're gonna give you better prizes, but right now, since we're still in the beginning of the game with very little function, it's not much. So we just collected another accessory. So why don't we go ahead and equip the attack stone to Rex? So here introduces rarity. Rarity, there's 3 different classes. There's of course the common, which is the white glows of the accessory / item. Rare is 2 diamonds, which will show a purple / magenta glow, and legendary will show like an orange and yellowish kind of glow. Legendaries will be the best, but they are the hardest ones to find for like item drops. Trust me guys, the legendary drops, it's gonna become really more relevant as we progress through the game. Especially if you're going for full completion like I am. Ah, freckles. No, we lost the upper hand because there's a treasure chest right there. Alright, fine. Wait. I was gonna say, like, where's the enemy that we're supposed to target? There he is. Okay. If anyone attacks that guy, he will be involved in the battle, by the way. And look at Malas. It's just like, nope, you're not having it today. Sword bash. Okay, that introduces something I don't want to encounter right now. When you guys saw that thing called break, I'll go into details about that when it becomes a lot more significant. But right now, break, don't worry about like seeing break or whatnot. Same goes with Aqua because we're not able to tackle that right now. So there's that. Jeez, spoiling a lot of this stuff until like, what, chapter 2? Most of these functions are from chapter 2, by the way. Alright. Aqua break. Yeah, because if I explain it now, it's gonna be, 1, it's not significant to explain it. 2, we don't have the perfect utilization to actually tackle that function yet. I wouldn't worry about it. Although, where? No. I was gonna say, don't you dare fall. I need to grab a treasure chest that's like around here. Should be. I'm pretty sure I saw a treasure chest around here. If not, then it must be the floor under it. You will topple over. You will topple. Explaining it over, shall we? Yeah, shall we say? I see that pun right there. Okay. Needless to say, though, I do know there's a treasure chest that. There's 2 of them to be exact. I'm missing right here. So yeah, these guys, if you see them like slightly crooked like that, they are collapsible. They can actually collapse. Although I could have sworn it was like around here. Wait, is it? Ah, frickless. It's not this one. It's the Do you want to grab that? Oh, what's in that treasure chest though? That's yeah, this one right here. What's in it? I can't angle my falls like that. Holy cow. It's not too bad. It's not as bad as Conker's Back for a Day. Yeah, aggro is definitely easy to gain. Like, there's a lot of ways you could gain aggro. And trust me, guys, losing aggro can be very difficult on aggro. There's a few, but that won't be happening until like a little bit after beginning the game. So, trust me, guys, you want to keep your fragile characters alive at all times. Okay, let me see. So we just gained a new SRC called Muscle Band. Now, Muscle Band is just the same exact thing as Attack Stone, except it gives you a lot more power for strength. So we have statuses. So HP is, of course, your health. Strength is pretty much how much you deal with like direct attacks physically, like from auto attacks. Ether is like your like arts kind of stuff, if I recall right. Ether is a little harder to explain. Dexterity, I'm just gonna call it Dex. Dex is your accuracy in this game. The higher the Dex number is, the more accurate your moves are gonna hit. Agility is it doesn't mean that you're gonna run faster the more agility you have. Agility actually means like the higher your agility number, the more chances you have to evade. In my opinion, the max HP increasing accessories are some of the best in the game. Yeah, I completely agree with that too. Especially with the ones with the 32% increase of max health. That is a really good one. Luck, we will touch luck later. Total EXP is your overall EXP you've gained for that character down the entire game. EXP next, self-explanatory. Not many people do know about Dex when they first start playing out. Because Dex is a really weird... Oh my gosh. Got another enemy here. Dex is very weird to explain. But... we will cover about more statuses later when we get more party members, but right now, I wouldn't worry about it too much. Alright. Malas, hold your aggro so I can Sword bash him. Server's like saying, come on! I don't got all day. Gosh, whoever did Malas's voice actor, I give him strong props. He did an amazing job with Malas's voice. Alright. So now that we're level... shoot. There's way too many enemies here. You know what? I don't think we're gonna make it, but we can try. If Malas can just hold the aggro, we should be okay. Like already, right there, guys. Malas is like double the amount of health compared to we do. He's meant to be like an OP character, as of right now, but should be okay. Yeah, we got another enemy targeting. I don't know why these particular guys that are level 2 targeting at us. I can't change the setting. You can definitely change the settings with enemy aggro when they first target you before the battle starts. However, that option is closed right now because involves with something. These two are guarding the treasure chest.
Okay, bring it on.
All right, bring it on. Okay, but other than that though, don't worry about that flame right there. We will talk about that later. I wonder what my first interesting counter will be though. And I'm pretty sure for those who have played the game before, I'm pretty sure you guys are gonna know what I'm talking about. Involves with crystals, a lot of patience. Yeah, you guys know what I'm talking about. Okay. All I could do is just like auto attacks. Because you can't spam arts. You have to wait for, once you use the art, you have to wait for it to cool down and recharge via auto attacks. There are some exceptions though, but we can't touch those exceptions just yet. A little FYI, I'll go ahead and explain it. If you have Torna, the Golden Country, on your Switch, doesn't matter what account, because I never played Torna on this account specifically, you will have an expansion pass, I believe. Or it must have been updates. Most of these are actually spoiler alerts. I will open these up like a little bit later, but there is that. If you do not have Torna at all on your Switch, you don't get the expansion pass, unfortunately. That's something I did not know about. Most of the basics in this game, and trust me guys, there's a lot of things to do in this game. There is a good reason why it took me 250 hours to complete it, with the exception of one mission. What are you doing? Buy it. Yeah, buy the game. Like, here's the thing though, you don't need to play Torna before playing this game, although if you play Torna first like I did, a little bit, you're gonna be spoiled a lot in this game if you care about story. But if you don't care about story like I do, doesn't matter. That game teaches the game mechanics a lot better than this game does, unfortunately. I mean, I didn't know how to do certain stuff until I bought Torna and all that jazz. I bought Torna when it first came out too, so that is saying something.
Time to take you down.
Oh yeah, Link's Awakening is coming out next week, isn't it? Or this upcoming week, isn't it? Next Friday, I believe. She's like, yeah. She's saying your name, Yahoo. Nia's hollering at you. Okay, break is just... don't worry about it. Okay, I need him up to level 5. We should be getting close to level 5. Wait, what are you doing here? Okay, you're guarding a treasure. Xenoblade 2 has things that I like over Torna and vice versa. Yeah, both of them have their very own strengths and weaknesses. I don't think I will be completing Torna as of right now because 1, I'm going to be burnt out from JRPGs. 2, I think the bigger project I might be doing next might be a little bit something else. Oh yeah, topple. Don't worry about that. Yes! Finally, I got the art that I needed. So here, we learned a new art. It's called Double Spinning Edge. There is a reason why I really wanted this. Let's go ahead and just buy it. Upgrade it. It is a very good art, especially on Rex. It may not be the best right now, but trust me, when you get through, I believe in mid-game, it becomes super insanely powerful. Anchor Shot definitely takes a second priority as well. You know what, I'm gonna go, I can't rearrange it right now, but it's a very good one. Okay, I'm gonna put Sword Bash on the top because I'm so used to putting Anchor Shot on the side. Double Spinning Edge. Just like Sword Bash, it does get a damage multiplier, but it has a +2 ratio, where Sword Bash only gives you 1+. You get your arts early in this game. Exactly. There is a art. You can learn different kind of arts throughout the entire playthrough. Although, The one specifically I'm thinking of, I don't know what level you get that art, but it's a really good art. Unlike Xenoblade 1, where you kept learning in arts until level 60 or so. Dude, I did stream Xenoblade 1 a little bit earlier a few nights ago. Zord took a while to kill, holy cow. And I was at the same level as him. But I don't know why I keep putting on the first one. Oh, right. So we got our key item, and let's go ahead and press this. We can actually interact with items. Oh my gosh, I feel like Xenoblade 1's a little... Well, no, they're both complicated in their own ways, but still. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. We have a little shark thing right there. It feels a little different to be streaming with drones again. Lately, so I haven't had much time to chat. Hey, no problem, dude.
Past, huh? Sounds like a challenge.
I've been busy too. Like, I just finished up moving my stuff to the dorms, as you guys can tell. Alright, so introducing a little mid-boss. This guy hits hard. Blowdown is a status where you can actually get knocked out. Although, they have like knockout, something completely different. I actually have to finish some work now. And no problem, dude. Take your time. We're gonna be streaming for like 3 more hours or so. Depending on the progression. Schwar dash. That's actually the worst spelling I have ever seen in my life. Ah, dang it. I don't want to be blown down. Alright, so when an enemy is all angry and enraged, this is what they call the rage state. It means that the enemy is going to be hitting harder, or they're going to be resistant to like certain different functions. Like such as like the elemental attacks and all that jazz. But in rage, some enemies are a complete joke. Some enemies are really a pain in the butt to take down. We will go over those enemies later, much later. So they're going to be much tougher, as it implies. Double spinning your edge. See right there, I got that +2 damage right there. Amazing. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and use the anchor shot right there, just for a little insurance, because sometimes you can't trust Nia with the healing. Alright, cool. Alright, awesome. Look at Mollis, he's just like, he's like in the boxing.
Jin, check this out. There it is.
Adam's crest.
Adam's crest.
Does he use Wait, is that a toothbrush? Is that a toothpaste brand? Lols, I forgot about Rex's 4th art. Dude, his 4th art is amazing.
Adam's crest. What does that mean?
Use the toothbrush, man.
Open this door.
Me?
Wait. Why can't you open it?
Will only open to one of you people.
How do I know you're telling the truth?
One of me? What
are you discriminating?
Hurry up and do it! We're not paying you to ask dumb questions.
Why don't you open it?
What the hell? You can't treat hired hands like that.
Retail? Exactly. Oh my gosh.
No.
Rex is like in retail right now. Yeah, how do you... Yeah, Rex is like finding a way to how to open this. So good acting like a Blade game. What's going on, Duelist of Sword? How's it going? What games are you currently playing right now? Ooh. Dude, it's like...
So that was a release toggle.
Wait, release toggle? Whoa. It's like snow in here. What the heck? Wait.
Just as I thought.
Was that like supposed to be kind of like some kind of trap or something?
There. Open that door too.
Jeez, are you people that lazy? It's your fault. I mean, what happens if they did? I think I remember them talking about like some kind of defense mechanism in Torna.
Let's move.
Play plenty of this game, have all the blades in the base game, but still have a lot of blades to go. Ah, gotcha. This game's amazing. We're gonna be completing this game for the next 4 to 6 months on stream. Absolutely no regrets.
What is that thing?
Whoa, it's a sword and a girl in the case. Who looks up a girl in the case, by the way?
It's a girl.
Rex has never seen a girl. That's why they have that zoom in that chest right there. Ooh, shiny. green too. Oh, Blade Quest. Gotcha. Okay, sorry I misread that, Duelist. The Blade Quest can be quite annoying, but we'll get into what they are, I believe, in Chapter 3. Chapter 3? I think Chapter 3 or 4. Wait, what's Jin gonna do? I don't trust that guy.
Look. Yes, no mistaking it. That's the Aegis.
What's an Aegis?
That's
what I said on my first playthrough. Touch the core crystal, shiny.
Hey, Brat! Don't even think about touching that!
Oi, you startled me. That's why I touched it. Oi, why'd you stab me in the back? Are you really that sketchy? Game over, guys. Thank you guys so much for watching the stream.
Why?
GG's, game over.
Don't take it personally. It's an act of mercy.
What?
At least you won't be alive to see what's coming.
What are you talking about? It's just a girl in a glass case. And you destroyed the sword. Nothing personal, kid. And... by the way, that's not blood. That's actually the sword shattered.
What a waste of time.
Jin! Why did you kill him? Why? What did
See, I told you
Rex
she
ever
cared
do to
about
you?
us, but still.
Jin!
Why'd you have to kill us like that?
Let's ship out the Aegis. Nia, call the Monoceros.
My gosh, can't wait for the Pokemon. I'm getting shield since I want to fight the Ghost Gym later more. I want to fight the Fighting Gym there. Wonder what new exclusive mons they were going to put in a shield to compete us against Surfetched. Surfetched is like the evolution of Farfetch, isn't it? But I have not kept up Pokemon since Generation 4, but a lot of people are excited for Sword and Shield. Oh, this is pretty. Wait, are you the girl in the glass case? How are you here? Are we yeah, we're definitely dead. That's why we're here. People say that Sword and Shield's gonna be suck. I don't understand why. I think most people just say because not all the mons are there. I don't think you should exclude a game like that. Remember, guys, Black and White came out. When it first came out, everyone was backlashing because it was like brand new Pokemon where you can't even get Pikachu in that game until like post game or so. See a lot of skin revealing clothing.
Excuse me?
I don't think Sword and Shield's gonna be bad, but I'm still not getting it because, you know,
It's such a mournful sound.
I'm so behind with mons at this point. How would they include 900 odd Pokemon into one game? That's a good point. Yep, and Sword exclusive. They just announced Surfetched today. It's basically Farfetch with Bleak Lance. The Shield is a pure fighting type instead of normal flying. Ah, gotcha.
Where are we?
To be honest, that's a good idea too, because if you guys think about it.
Elysium. The land where long
Wait,
ago,
I'll finish that comment in a bit, guys. But what?
Creator.
We're Elysium?
It's where
We gotta. If we were alive, we would just snap a picture and send it to Nia.
Really?
Yeah, really. But yeah, what they're going for right now with Game Freak, with Sword and Shield, the theme is really good so far because Gallard's like some kind of like old ancient Greek language word for like ancient times or whatever, like medieval times or something.
Blade
with castles and whatnot.
My name is Pyra.
So you're a fire attribute.
Oh, right. Mine is...
Not all the mons are in Sword and Shield, and you can only
You're
transfer
Rex, right?
to them if it's in the Gallard decks.
How did you...
I still
know
think
my
that's
name?
still a
Just now. when we
dumb
came
idea
into
to exclude it though. Like, when what the fans are like
Just
raging
now?
for.
Sorry. I can't
Fans need to
seem
get it together, guys.
to remember how I got here.
Just like how Mario fans were complaining about like
You were
wanting a new 2D Mario game and they
killed.
kept releasing new 2D Mario
stabbed
games.
through the heart by Jin.
Wait, how do you know about that? You were sleeping.
Through the...
We're dead. I like this upcoming scene though. No, not that.
I remember now.
This upcoming part right here.
Bastard stabbed me. Oh man, this is bad. Everyone in the guild is in danger.
Oh wait, it's coming.
No, wait. I can't do anything if I'm dead.
Right here, right here.
Titan's fucked. If I wasn't dead, I'd kick that guy's ass.
Oh, trust me, Rex. You might in the future.
Rex.
I love that guy's reaction. It's just... It's sad,
Can you
but
take me
it's
to
really good
Elysium?
animation.
Elysium? But...
Whoa, wait.
This world is
Oh,
merely
never mind.
an ancient, half-forgotten
That
memory of what
dirtbag
once was.
stabbed me. It's like,
The real Elysium
to be honest though,
lies in your world.
he deserves to react that way actually,
Atop
because
the world tree.
if
It rises
someone
from
gets
the
stabbed in the
heart of all
back
rest.
like that, out of nowhere, I'd be
So
angry
it's
too.
like an illusion.
But
There's no way. I'm dead. Remember? How can I
Wait,
help
wait,
if
wait,
I'm
wait.
not breathing?
hang on a moment. What is this? Something significant.
I will give you half of my
Ooh,
life force.
half your life force, eh?
That way, you can be revived
Okay.
as my driver,
As your driver.
as the driver of the Aegis.
I'm sure Rex will love to drive her. Still waiting for the announcement for the new evolutions. We're getting new ones every even
What will you do?
number. Oh, every even numbered for every generation. I'm like, where's the?
Is this place?
That is true,
really
actually.
home?
Espeon Umbreon in
Yes.
Generation 2. Glaceon and Leafeon in Generation 4.
Really exists.
And I'm assuming
Rex.
Sylveon was introduced
I
in
know what
Gen
you're thinking,
6.
and
I
you
didn't
are
notice that
correct.
either. Interesting. Duelist.
By coming to this place,
Wait.
you can save
I
the
also
world.
like this upcoming part too.
Save it from the slow demise.
I didn't
that is
notice
its
about that
fate.
trivia. That's a very interesting trivia right there.
Wouldn't have to live in fear.
Here. But wait.
Then there's only one choice. I'm in.
Yeah, let's go to
Let's
Elysium.
Elysium. I'll take you there myself.
She's tall. Wait, she's taller than Rex?
Thank you, Rex.
That is so shiny.
Now place your hand on my chest.
Okay.
What? Are you sure?
I mean, she offered, so do it, dude. I mean, she's not my type, but I go for it. Awaken. So right there, guys. Better censor this part. I'm not censoring this part. It's in the game where oh shoot, what was the voice actress for Bygra? Prickles, I forgot her name. Sky? I mean, if she offered, I'll gladly do it. Oh, I love this game. Already the humor and stuff. But guys, we are now alive. So I'm shameful form. Sky, Ben, and yeah, that sounds pretty accurate right there. A lot of people have been requesting her to play Xenoblade DE when it comes out next year. She says she's strongly considering it. Ooh, a Sword. Sylveon was in Gen 6. It's a clear pattern. I eventually see 6-on-6 fight with no repeats. Gotcha. And that's what I love about it. This game is amazing.
Nia.
But guys, there's a special cutscene that we're gonna be seeing pretty soon.
Now that we have finally
That
obtained
completely
the Aegis,
immediately sold me to the game.
the fewer living souls know about it.
I'm pretty sure the upcoming cutscene's gonna like pretty much cut it. Like it's not the best cutscene, but it's a very memorable cutscene to me.
I don't understand you.
Why does Mollis want to wipe everyone? I mean, I can see why,
Have you
but
forgotten
he's a
what you
douchebag
came
to the
here
very end.
begin with? Nia.
No, that
Oh, for the love of... Fine, I'll handle it myself.
Don't eat the Aegis. It's on fire.
What the?
My gosh. Look at this. Ooh, I think this is the most infamous parts of the game. Dude, this is like... There's a lot of interesting cuts in this game. Although, I think there may be one cutscene that could definitely top it. What is that? What is that? Did you... He's like... Boy can't scream, by the way.
And that sword can't be.
It's kind of low to
This game is so anime. You can ring it out and have enough filtering cliches for a dozen of episodes in anime. This game is really, really amazing. I much prefer this game's art style over the original Xenoblade 1's. So glad they're redoing the art style for Xenoblade 1 when it comes out for the Switch.
Can't let the likes of you just claim her power for
My god.
yourself.
Malice, are you jealous?
This is as far as it goes.
I don't know about that. Yeah, guys, the X is pretty much resemblance to Pyrus. I mean, I would say boo, but it's like still fun. This scream is so good. He did it again.
A child. Don't make me laugh.
Malice.
This kid.
I'll report you to child abusers, child abuse services.
The Aegis' driver.
Yes, we are.
Rex is...
Yes, we are. I mean, like, all the fight cutscenes are good, but this one isn't like... This one doesn't set out to me as much as the future ones. You're done! Although it's a good beginning cutscene, so I can excuse it from that. But look at that. That is Ether, if you guys are wondering.
Thanks, Pyra.
You're welcome.
You're done!
Now.
We're actually gonna get to that part later in the stream, so it's not completely spoiler alerts. Look at this. Think you could take me? Pretty sure that's gonna be close to the end of the stream too.
Everybody, go now!
Go now. We can't let you take any lives, Malos. I'll trust me, Sever. You're on the wrong side, by the way. Scream number 3, I love it. How many times is he screaming this game? Look at this. This formation right here. Burning Sword! The explosion's it's not bad. I mean, I watch too much anime, so maybe that's why I'm a little spoiled with, like, burst effects, but still looks really impressive for 2017's game.
You brat.
You brat.
How can a nobody like you? Ah, but with those eyes, I guess I should have been more wary.
Wait. Does he say this similar thing that like he did in Torna? I could have sworn he did with a certain other character. Alright guys, ladies and gentlemen, we're about to enter our first boss fight of the entire game. This? I'm not gonna lie, I did struggle with this one. Even when I redid my NG Plus file. Yeah, not as good at the future scenes, but hey, you got the Aegis Sword and it's getting used to the light. And it's so it's completely excusable. Exactly. So ladies and gentlemen, this is why I recommend you guys to be at least level 5. The same as the Prince Boy, that is true. Which we won't be talking about that until like later in the game, unfortunately. Okay, so Rex has brought back the life from the Death's Door as the driver of the Aegis. So we're gonna have to be quick on how to learn about driver fighters. Not to say his name. Hey dude, you can say his name when we get to chapter 5, but as of right now we can't. Spoiler. Okay, so we gotta know about infinities. To see that bond of light connecting to... So that's what infinities represent. Infinity is very complicated to explain. But let's just say movement speed will go up and recharging arts will speed up. This is kind of a complicated explanation, but right now all you will know is our names. I see the fun right there. Alright, so this is why I recommend you guys to be at level 5. This fight can be very, very difficult if you don't have double spinning edge like I did in my first playthrough. I took him on at like, I believe level 4 actually. And because like, we can't really get back at them, all we can do is just attack and attack. Do not spam anchor shots as much because that is your only healing move. And not only that, Malos hits pretty hard. So right now, we can't really do much right now because all we can do is just like sit and wait until it introduces a special. So this is brand new to the Blade driver system right here. So this is what they call a elemental special. So this is where elemental attacks will start hitting in. Although that's not the end of the system. So specials will charge each time you use an art So think of it as like auto attack, art, and then specials. You do not want to spam special ones all the time though, because special ones, while they can be helpful, they are not the best way to win every battle. So blade combos, exactly how I explained it before, it's elemental attacks. The way they really want you to win this fight is pretty much you want to build up elemental combos. So right here we could do fire. We can only go fire and fire on the right hand side. All right, so let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and go for an anchor potion because anchor shot because I need to heal up. He's like, yeah. He's like, blah. Come on. And yes, you can actually fall down like that. Trust me, it sucks. Okay, so Pyra just activated a special effect. So this is like what they call a blade special or blade art or something. On hard mode, it takes time to build up specials 3 to even build a special 1. Yeah, hard mode's really hard. The Bringer of Chaos mode is just something. If you're playing hard mode, it takes forever. And not only that, Mollusk has more HP in the hard mode, but let's see. Affinities, I will talk about a bunch of that in the future stream. I don't want to talk about it right now because one, it's a lot of explanation. Two, it's like very, very complicated right now for those who are tuning in and are brand new to the game. Okay, so unfortunately I lost that special, but it's okay. I'm gonna go ahead and take the heat. Alright, double spinning edge. Okay, we should be good. There we go. I'll be back in a few minutes. No problem, dude. You're gonna miss this upcoming epic cutscene, by the way. This is the cutscene I'm talking about, guys. It's pretty long though, but I like it.
It's no simple feat to control the Aegis like that.
However, he's like, nope, you can't take me, and he literally just like punches us in the chest. How many times has Mollusk became a child abuser at this point of the stream? I lost count.
Don't get cocky, you little shit. Understood.
There you go. Thank you, Nia. Thank you so much for stepping in to take action.
What?
Whoa. Thank you, Nia. The sweet escape. Better. I really like the wind effect
Get out
too.
of the way, Nia. Have you gone mad?
You're the one who's off your net, wheeling on a child.
I love the English's humor, guys. I love
don't think
it.
you quite comprehend your position.
I get it, but
you're starting to piss me off.
Mollusk is really having a menstrual period right now. Oh my god, this music is so good. I love this music so much, guys. It's just amazing. Look at that. Just, I don't know how many times I don't know how many times I've heard this song on my free time outside of the game. It's just so good. And the fact that it plays it the first time here shows you that the game
only just woken up.
It's just getting started. But that's not the part I'm talking about though.
To 500 years ago.
If you play Torna, you're gonna know more about the whole conflict between them.
I'm guessing your goal is Elysium.
That is our dream.
Is our dream.
Really, really good voice line right there. Look at this. How is she? How did she has those moves is beyond me. Cause she just literally just woke up not too long ago. And not only that, she's managing well without us. Look at that. Wait. That's cheating. You can't do that. But she's a blade. Thank goodness she's a blade. Otherwise, she would have been dead right there. This guy's. That sword though, it's pretty dang heavy, it looks like.
more or less.
Whoa.
Stop this.
As you guys can tell, yeah. This cutscene especially. Like, it's a little bit more what I wanted to talk about, but like, let's just say this entire cutscene right here, despite it being long, this game gave me a very strong message of how this game is like gonna be a very epic adventure. I'm not gonna lie, I've never like. Here's the thing, guys. These days, when I play modern games, I don't get that feel of magic like I did with the retro games when I was growing up. But this is one of the few exceptions of the modern games I play that gave me that magic to grasp. I could play this game for like almost like what 5 to 6 hours straight in a single day. But the thing is though, busy life and whatnot.
Gramps!
Hey, look, it's Gramps, guys. Sweet. How did he find us though? Look at this. This is amazing. You still persist. They know each other.
And is that
Douchebag Malos.
Malos?
Azurda.
There you go. That's his real name. So we can finally call him Azurda now. Which becomes very relevant later on. Oh my gosh. Look at those fire effects though. Wow. And the fact that this song is playing too, it really complements this cutscene.
Rex, get on.
Okay. I see the girl riding the tiger, I see.
Got it!
Guys, ladies and gentlemen, we're making our sweet escape. And that's where the title came from this stream, by the way, if you guys are very curious.
We'll go in. Hold on tight.
Stop them! Open fire!
Look at this. How many games actually do this these days? Probably many, but most of them are like either generic or they don't stand out. This one does.
It's no use. They're out of range.
Damn it!
Malos ain't happy. Wow.
Turn around.
They're gonna retreat.
We're not chasing them. The Aegis is awakened. That's enough for now.
Okay.
I'll have Akos hunt them down.
Who's this Akos? I wonder. So,
that'll have to do.
So to summarize chapter 1, Malos is a child abuser. We died, came back as the driver of the Aegis, and we learned that Nia has a little thingamabobber with Rex. To be honest though, it's kind of Rex's fault for taking that job carelessly. I mean, it's sad, but it's kind of the truth though. Nonetheless, guys, that's the end of chapter 1. One of the shorter chapters, but let me tell you guys something. The chapters in this game are pretty long. You guys will understand why that is.
And so, Papunin wisely ran away for dear life.
Wise? Who wise now?
I forgot he exists.
You useless idiot! Why can Papunin not even die properly? What if they ask Banner to repay money?
See, look at this guy. He's just a mafia leader in a mafia.
Repay who?
Don't trust no pawns, guys. They can be very sketchy with gold.
Tell me where Rex and Blade went.
Rex, Titan, and friends ran away.
Why would you
went to
work
south
for
of Cyclone
Chairman
Sea.
Bana?
After that, Banner knew as much as Papunin.
Okay.
Storm was very thick, so Papunin
lose them, yes?
He's a small no pawn.
Yes,
I'm gonna blame him.
And then run away like coward?
Yes.
Yes.
At least he's honest.
Banner not wanting feeble excuses of Papunin!
I could imagine Bana just like spitting on his like little
you got lot of work to do.
Whatever you call it, the transmitter or something.
Insurance Banner take out on Maelstrom go to waste.
Maelstrom.
Still, how interesting. Heading southward from Cyclone Sea.
That's most of Argentum, if you guys are wondering.
Likely take them to Gormont.
Gormont.
You go get Consul Dougal on the line.
Dougal.
Yes,
That's
sir.
a funny name.
One moment, please.
Yeah, calling Dougal. Who is this Dougal looking like? Oh my gosh, he looks more like Wario than anything.
Banner, what
an unexpected pleasure.
Well, I mean, it makes sense because they're working for gold and mafias and whatnot. So let's call him Wario.
And selling them onto the dunderheads back in Morardane.
This game just gets better and better. Like, I've already completed the game before, but still. I feel that magic coming back again.
Blabbering about core crystals on unsecured line? Is Dougal some kind of idiot? What if Indol tap our communication?
Indol? So many things going on right now.
I'm very sorry.
Huh.
Man, forget it. We got bigger fishes to fry.
No pun intended either.
Oh? What's going on?
Listen up.
Of course, they're gonna be discussing it on the plan. Even though he literally says, don't talk about this because Indol's gonna like swoop in or like be like a little bit noisy with it. Ramal is also not smart. Melons. Okay. Rex is like, how are we doing?
Oh, thank goodness. You aren't injured at all, are you?
No.
I saw melons though.
Fine. I guess.
Where? So this is part of Gormott.
I'm not certain. We seem to have washed up on a titan of some kind.
A titan?
Wait, where's Azurda though?
Where's Gramps? And Nia?
Well, that woke us up pretty fast. Never seen a fast reaction like that before. Except when I'm actually late to a class or something. Oh, here's our helmet.
We gotta find them. They can't be far.
Okay.
She's like, okay, I like your attitude. Oh, the game's quotes in this game is so funny. Alrighty, so this is just gonna tell us like it's gonna explain about weapon points and special points. I've already explained them both already, so this is really not worth explaining again. Although infinity charts are I'm gonna go more into them in future streams, but let's just say infinities are very complicated. Here to Pyrus, every blade and driver has their own infinity. But let me tell you guys something right now. Consistently check your affinity charts for both the drivers and the blade constantly, because I made a great mistake of not checking any of my affinity charts in my first playthrough. It wasn't until the end game where I actually check it and I actually finished the game. So, and trust me guys, this game is actually already difficult enough on normal mode, so definitely do check your affinity charts. And speaking of affinity charts, I don't think I can upgrade right here if I really wanted to. I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade my agility because one,
nice one.
Rex is gonna be fragile throughout most of the game. Two, I would rather have anything else. Well, strength may sound tempting, but agility, in my opinion, is a lot more important than just raw power. Go ahead and upgrade. We can't upgrade anything right now. Well, I upgraded to level 2. It just reverted back to... Okay. I wasted my weapon points. Yep, if you ain't careful. So now we have what we call a new art called Rolling Smash. Guess what? I'm gonna get rid of Sword Bash. We're never gonna use it again. Why? I don't like Sword Bash. So I'm gonna go ahead and rearrange my arts. So this will be right here, and then Sword Bash will be replaced with Rolling Smash. So... as mentioned before, aggro is very hard to get rid of. But let me tell you guys something right now. Rolling Smash is one of the few arts that you can actually like decrease the aggro generating onto that character that uses Rolling Smash. So for Rex, this is a very helpful art to have at all times. So I didn't know about this until I started using it at Chapter 5, so trust me guys, you definitely want Rolling Smash.
Okay.
And of course, trust me, you want to like, I want to level up Rex a little bit. I can like hit him, of course. But yeah, this music is so good. You cannot tell me that Xenoblade 1's music is better, well, battle theme is better than this one. I think this one's way better. I like your attitude. So I'm gonna go ahead and level up to, I would say, a level 7, maybe a level 8. So there is that. Unfortunately, since we don't have any additional party members, battles may go a little bit slower. But trust me, guys, you definitely want Rolling Smash on Rex. Doesn't matter what position you put it in, you want to have it. It's gonna become very important in the upcoming chapter. Yeah, who needs extra back damage when you got side damage and aggro decrease? Exactly. And all of that. There's a good reason. Frickles. And I'm showing a bad example of starting up battles. But trust me, guys, you don't need too much strength on the Rex. That is the only reason why I went with agility on that portion. But look at that. Look at that, guys. You already killed him, not too bad. That's a level 7. I'm gonna go ahead and try to take him down. Unfortunately, though, I'm so used to playing NG Plus on this game. And I'm not gonna spoil what I'm talking about for that futures. Let's just say NG Plus will definitely give you more futures, but most JRPG games have what they call NG Plus. So this game also has it. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and just anchor shot him just in case. Of course, this guy has a lot more health than most enemies. All enemies have different kinds of health unless they're the same species. So this one may take a while. I know we can beat it. That is why I'm conserving my stuff. Right here we got, I'm gonna see if I can demonstrate the blade combo. It's a lot easier if you have more party members, just a little FYI. Don't worry about that meter that's covered up right now. We probably will get to that. I would probably say the next stream, maybe the next 2 streams after this one. This game has a lot of content, one would say. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and just use anchor shot. The potion spawning that far? Alright, if you really need to grab it at a far distance, I recommend using the art special just to run like that, because you run a lot faster with your weapon away. Just a little pro tip right there. But look at this, guys. This scenery is so beautiful. Okay, I think I'm done fighting with enemies for now. Let's go ahead and proceed through.
Gramps!
Azurda, don't die.
It is good to see you uninjured, Rex.
I'm not gonna lie, Azurda took a lot of damage from those cannon fires.
Hold on, I should have some herbs.
You are kind, but no
Azurda.
amount of human medicine would suffice.
Don't.
But
weep not.
We just got to know you, but
this is my fate.
Don't die. We died already, but don't die on us.
Can I?
No parting is forever. We will surely meet again when the flow.
Are you confident about that? Azurda's gonna die on us, guys. This is really depressing.
The days with you were the best I ever had. Until we meet again.
Gosh, Azurda. Why has it end like this?
Gramps.
Rip, rest in peace, Azurda. Like, collecting the ether. Collect his remains.
Gramps.
Okay, that was a decent scream right there. I will not lie about that. But to be honest, though,
I told you not to cry.
Wait, what?
Didn't I, Rex?
Is this some kind of joke?
Rex.
Why does your voice sound higher pitch?
Rex.
Gramps.
Okay, that was a bad scream. Rex. That was a worse scream right there. What? Is this a plush? Wait, whoa, what? This is very questionable.
What?
I love their reactions though.
Gramps? How is that?
How's that possible?
It can't be.
Use your eyes. Don't you recognize
No, we don't.
Well, Not really.
You look way different.
I am so confused right now.
Oh, he's gonna provide us a long explanation, guys.
So you see, by maximizing
Look at Rex, he's just like,
regeneration to
you're
retain
funny.
vital bodily functions, I seem to have reverted to a larval state.
Oh, school has not started. Don't know about biology right now,
Must be
man.
nice to be a Titan.
This isn't something just any old Titan can do.
Oh, trust me, he's gonna keep
Only
saying that, by the
one
way.
so advanced as myself. Rex, are you angry?
I'm not.
I don't blame him for
It's more
not
that I didn't
for
want
being
you
a
to
little
see me
salty right
blubbering
there.
like a baby.
He's like,
It's okay to be angry.
sure.
So, when will you be back to your old self?
Good question. No more than 300 years.
What?
300 years?
Be
I'll
long
be long
dead.
by then.
We'll be dead again.
I suppose that's true.
But what about my house? Do I have to live in the streets?
Oh, we can't free Moonshine
Perhaps this is an opportunity
anymore,
to fly the
anyways.
nest.
You mean pay rent?
Oh, miser boots.
It's a massive extra expense.
Welcome to Seattle, Washington,
Still.
Rex.
Glad you're okay, Rex.
At least he's okay though.
Oh shoot. We can't stand around all day.
Well, to be honest,
We have to find
Nia can definitely defend herself.
You mean that driver and her blade from before?
Yeah.
Yeah,
They kind of saved our lives.
they did
I
actually.
do hope they're all right.
We need to go thank them.
Gramps, do you remember anything?
I remember crashing through many trees before landing here. They probably fell off then.
So they can't be too far away from us.
That's not a whole lot to go on.
Perhaps we would have some luck following the trail of broken trees.
Maybe.
Good thinking, Pyra. Let's go.
By the way, Rex, is that a core crystal I see shining on your chest?
Why are you looking at my chest?
Just
I've been
what
exposed.
happened to you?
I'll tell you later. Right now, we need to find Nia.
Oh, this is different.
Oh, now this makes a nice change.
The Zerda is like really happy with that right now, guys. Wonder how does like how does the I'm pretty sure it's magnetic or screwed or somewhat. But anyways, guys, we found a Zerda. He's not a party member, unfortunately. He's just there for the adventure. Cause like unlike now Zerda's freeloading on us now for the ride. Alright. Hopefully we do not get enemy in the mix, otherwise that would be really bad. I'm gonna see if I can reposition myself because I do not want that other clap button to actually get an enemy mix. Tell me guys, how does an epic music like this play when you go against a clap button like that? Is beyond me. Alright. I do want to be at level 7 though. So, epic music, playing against the most difficult, well, some of the more difficult stuff. Nah, just kidding. They did reuse a lot of enemy species in this game from Xenoblade 1 though. I will admit to that, because if you guys know, Xenoblade 1, like, for those who have played Xenoblade 1, will immediately recognize the enemy species, like bunnets, another ones, of course, another tutorial. This is what they call collection points. All I can say is there are certain collection points where you definitely do need field skills, which we will go into very soon. The higher your field skill when you go to that collection point, the more rare items you will get for that collection point. However, field skills, think of it as your blade's abilities outside of the battles. So that is field skills, in my opinion, are a little bit obnoxious for requirements in later game. Oh my gosh, I remember I spent 1 hour like a little bit outside of my own stream for the first time playthrough. I had to grind like there was a certain field skill. I'm not gonna go over what that is right now because that was actually pretty late game. You can unlock like higher level field skills depending on what they are. Every blade is different. Some may have same depending on attribute, depending on weapon class, all that jazz. It depends on what they have will determine what skills they have. Now every file with sanity chart. But what I'm talking about here is these are field skills over here. So To get fire, to even unlock any of these, we gotta like increase our key infinities, which I will go more in depth later for what this is. But field skills, pretty much, they will enhance the outside stuff. Here are what they call blade skills, which Pyre already did and mentioned it. So these are more helpful, and these are, I believe these are, wait, maybe I got the stuff wrong. Either these are blade skills or these are something else. I can't remember exactly, but these ones have more like a lasting like damage output and whatnot. These will affect like certain things like from Ether and whatnot. Is that short introduction right here? So the higher your field skill level is, the less rotations you have to do, if that makes sense. So right now, since we're still in the beginning of the game, field skills are not going to be that much of a headache, but trust me guys, doing rotations suck. Yeah, I forgot. So if you come over here, you're ranking trust and whatnot, you definitely want the trust to be like higher for the blade to perform much better in battle. Infinity chart. Weapon, we'll explain what weapons are when we get the actual upgrades for those. Straight mods, same thing. Cooldown is like arts especially. I believe the higher the number, the better it is. I can't remember. Guys, quote me on it. I'm always welcome to know more information. I believe cooldown, you want that to be higher, but take a can of sugar because I don't remember. So here are what they call specials. So specials are pretty much of course, the blade specials we showed earlier in the what's it called? The fight against Malas. And here are the blade arts. So the blade arts are what you want to look for. These will activate in a certain duration in battle. They are usually automatically activated. I can't remember. There are some exceptions with certain blades, but there's that. Battle skills are what they do for enhancement. That's what I meant to say. Field skills are field skills. And she knows how to cook. She's not my waifu yet, though. And give right now. I really wonder what the first thing will cover when we get to chapter 2, because chapter 2 introduces a lot of interesting things, but chapter 3 is where the game starts to really pick up in terms of combat system. But in the meanwhile, he's just,
one piece.
and the pirate's just like laughing. It's really funny. Alright. So I'm gonna go ahead and just have an epic battle against a captive pile. These guys, they appear in every single Xenoblade beginning. Usually the second section. Maybe the third section, but I'm not sure about Xenoblade X because I haven't played much of it. I've only played about 20 minutes of Xenoblade X. But let me tell you guys something. That game is a lot harder than both 1 and 2. Because, I don't know, I can't get used to that healing system in that game. It's too different.
I felt a ripple in the ether.
And epic battle music playing.
A driver is using a blade in battle.
Of course they are.
Let's go.
It's is it Nia? Yep, it's like Nia's like the dancer of the group. Wonder why.
My lady, leave this to me.
Okay.
I'm not just gonna abandon you, Juma.
That frog is huge. Fire, use flamethrower.
We're here to help. Nia.
Okay.
Rex, what are you doing here?
My lady, now's our chance. Let's attack.
The guy's like, I don't know. I know he's a frog, but I like his reactions. Like, there are more of them coming. All right. So now, of course, they're gonna explain again about the multiple driver stuff. So Nia is gonna be acting as your healer, and trust me, guys. The enemy's weakness right there is what they call elemental weakness. That shows what they're weak against. It's not what attribute they are, it's what they're weak against. So right here, this Borg right here is weak against fire. And when a driver hits 0 in their HP, if you do have the gauge filled up to at least 1 bar, you can revive the driver. However, be careful because it definitely does take up a slot. It's rechargeable, but let's go ahead and try to do a blade combo, because blade combo is not possible to do with just one party member. unless you're very, very late in the game. But so we're still in the beginning. Let's go ahead and try to do it. Alright, so now we're gonna have to go for water. So you see that how like you have two paths. We're gonna wait until we could get up to the steam edge. I like your anchor shot. Okay, needless to say, usually you would have to keep using arts until like he actually like gives in. Unfortunately though, it's not activating for me for whatever reason. You're supposed to like demonstrate the entire like blade art combos.
So why you guys even? Well,
So when you complete a blade combo,
that's the
it
stupid
forms an
question.
orb of the third elemental that you used. That was actually used.
Seriously, it's good to see you. And you're all right.
So if I would have made a, if I
Right
would have got
back
that
at
steam,
you.
fire going on,
By the way,
it would have created a fire orb
happened to
around
the
the
big guy
enemy.
who saved us, the Titan.
Not important right
Are
now,
you talking about
but it
me?
becomes very relevant
What?
later game.
How?
That's sort of a long story.
And I just talked over what
Let's
Neil
get
was talking
somewhere we
about.
can rest. I'll tell you all about it then.
That seems prudent.
My lady.
My lady?
Sure. Lead the way.
Dromak is huge. Wait, what the? I don't remember Dromak being that big in the.
I see. So you two are.
There's
off
no
to
way
listen.
Dromak is that big. Oh no, no, it's just the camera.
Listen, I never thanked you properly for saving us.
It's too early to confess, Nia. Trust me.
Dromak said that you carried us all the way here.
Yes.
We owe you our lives, Titan.
No need to thank
Oh
me.
no, Zerda. Don't tell me you're gonna
After
say what
all,
I'm thinking.
You were the ones who saved Rex.
Yes.
Don't mention it.
Although it's our stupidity
So
that
you
made
Titans
this
can
happen.
regenerate. Pretty handy.
This isn't
Oh my
something
gosh,
just
Zerda.
any old Titan can.
You can retire that line.
I love that combat.
Excuse me. I'd like less of that attitude.
I like your
If
attitude.
you had listened to me and declined that reckless job to begin with, we wouldn't be in this mess. Take a nap, you said. Like I was some kind of doddery old man.
Well, he's not an old man anymore,
okay,
but still.
okay, I get it. I'm a terrible disappointment. Look how sorry I am.
Very sarcastic.
Can you not
I like your
muster
attitude.
even a shred of sincere remorse?
I'm not gonna lie,
Sorry,
Zerda may actually look like a good plushie to own, actually.
If I hadn't
In his
taken
larva
the
form,
job-
anyways.
They'd have got their hands on Pyra.
Good point.
Rex.
I couldn't let that happen.
Couldn't do it.
No way.
Especially
They
now with
could
Malas
never
and Jin.
take her.
Like, dot. But look at the scenery. This game is so beautiful. I'm really excited for Xenoblade DE when it comes out for Switch next year, guys. I can finally finish up the first game. I kept pushing it because I had other stuff to play, but I really do want to finish up the first one.
Hello there. Still awake, I see.
Uh-huh.
I can't seem to sleep.
Wait, why?
It's good to see you again, Azurda.
Azurda's popular with the crew.
Likewise. Though you've changed a lot since last we met, Pyra.
I suppose I have.
I don't know, guys.
Yes, it has. I wanted to thank you for saving my dear Rex.
Mm-hmm.
And I need to know what you told him. Is that what you really intend?
To Elysium. That is our dream.
Yes. It is my true desire.
I didn't think she had like that many glows though on her clothing.
I see. Well, that's good enough. I have no reason to doubt you, Pyra.
She's too quiet.
That said,
Douchebaggery.
I do have one other goal now.
My name is Gato. I have metal joints. If you beat me up, you'll get 15
I cannot
points.
allow them to continue.
Let's
with
use
their
Rolling
current
Smash,
course.
and we're good.
The fate of an Aegis never changes.
I just realized the lighting is so bad in this dorm room.
And you're
Not much I
going
can
to
do
get
about it.
Rex mixed up in this?
Okay. As long as you guys can see my reactions, that would be okay.
I'm not blaming you. No matter how hard you tried, that boy would find some way to get involved.
Why did they zoom in her? They've been zooming her in her melons for so long, but it's not a bad thing.
I see.
I've been watching Mio's Chrono Trigger and have that song stuck in my head.
Seems you've taken on.
I haven't seen his Chrono Trigger Let's Play though, except for the first 3 episodes.
Promise me.
Chrono Trigger is so expensive, but I heard it's a really good game. Super Nintendo and DS version, so expensive. I might just buy the DS version. It looks really good. It does actually, and I know he's playing it on the DS version as well. That game has like what, 5 to 7 different endings too. So that's quite interesting.
Right then. We should probably try and find a town or something.
Or something.
Does anyone have any idea where we are?
This is Gormott, a province of the Ardanian Empire.
Ardanian?
You must have seen the Gormott Titan before.
Yeah, only from a distance.
Oh, okay, we're learning something new.
Somewhere around its belly.
So, this is Gormott, huh?
Rex sounds like he's not impressed.
Hang on a second. Nia, your ears. Are you Gormotti?
Don't discriminate.
Well done,
although
genius.
she
Took you long
confirmed
enough.
it.
Gormott is the land of my lady's birth.
Wow.
Okay, whatever
That's
reason,
reassuring.
I keep thinking
wanna find
Dromok
a
is
town,
like
the
the
first
re-color
step is
skinner
to get out
version
to the
of like
forest.
Tony the
Keep heading
Tiger
up,
from Frosted
and we'll
Flakes.
hit the plains soon.
I don't know why.
The town's that way.
It's not because he's a tiger. It
Let's
like
get going.
legitimately looks like it. Just shed down the fur a little bit and maybe add a bandana, and I think you see the resemblance. But yeah, like Chrono Trigger though, I heard it's a really good game. The only thing that stops me from, unfortunately, some people are gonna call me on to say using emulator. For me, I'm not a big fan of using emulators because it's just, it takes that little authenticity away. And not only that, I heard Chrono Trigger is a little bit hard to play on emulator as well. But that's what, I don't know. Me as a collector with physical games especially is a little different. But what I can definitely tell you guys right here, right now, I got the physical copy of Earthbound. Like, of course I said it like many times last year, but I'm not gonna lie, Earthbound is a really good game. Just, there's so many things to do in that one. But the fact that...
I like your attitude.
Wow, I like your attitude while I was talking about Earthbound instead of Xenoblade 2. Okay, Rex. Completely agree with that. But yeah, just, if you guys really want to play Earthbound, I strongly recommend using the Virtual Console one. The Super Nintendo one. The SNES Classic. That's what I meant to say. That is legitimately the best way to play Earthbound for like cheap and physically these days. What the heck? Oh, we got new enemies. These guys are Pawn Arachnos. These guys have low HP, but they suck. They really do suck. But either way, though, RPGs in general, though. Here's the interesting part, guys. Oh no, we can't, Rex. Don't tell them that we want a full 24-hour stream. There's no way I can do that. And we can actually mess with Nia now. So Nia has her own stuff. What I want to do with hers, I actually want to upgrade. I've never used Gemini Loop on her before. It seems a little skeptical, but I would recommend upgrading Healing Hollow first. Especially since we're not going to be getting a certain driver for quite some time until we get to a certain point. But here's the thing though, like Nia has her own stuff. She has her own affinity chart. For her though, I do recommend you either upgrade the either agility or Ether. The reason why is because Ether talent is pretty useful, especially for her with healing arts. I prioritize healing Halo over everything else too. Exactly, especially with this beginning of the game too. You want to keep healing. Because one, we don't have a tank. Two, it's just something. So yeah, so I'm going to go ahead and upgrade the Ether talent because that's going to be very important. So there's that. I'm doing well. For accessories, this is going to be okay, but we're going to go ahead and give her the friendship ring. it's not going to be helpful in my opinion. If anything, you want to avoid using friendship rings and all that jazz. Like, they're good for starting items, but you want to take them out as soon as you get better ones. Here we have our first healing legendary blade called, his name is Dromok. So Dromok is your healer. He's a decent healer. He gets the job done. One thing I could definitely tell you guys right here, right now, Dromok's Infinity chart, it can be very, very abysmal. You see that right there? I found out he has that node. We got to do some of the side quests in this game. Not looking forward to it. Helpful party member, especially throughout majority of the game. There may be some shifts depending on how you play the game. I'm going to be keeping Nia throughout majority of the playthrough, depending on how my luck goes. So, guys, if you know this game, what you get for best utilization for a certain like combat and utility, you guys know what system I'm talking about. And that system may be coming out. It's coming out pretty soon in the upcoming section. All the big goals. Oh yeah, speaking of which, we're almost hitting 300 followers, which is a very big goal right there, guys.
Treasure acquired. Calm your mind.
So this is another example of why field skills are important. Unfortunately, since we're not able to open this treasure chest, we have to go back for it later. We don't have anyone that can do lockpicking, unfortunately. So we have to get another blade to do it. Unfortunately, there's no blades I can think of right now that we can get at this point until we open up another future.
Let's show him a thing or
So let's go ahead and show this caterpillar thing or two.
It's okay.
Alright. So of course, Nia doesn't hit hard, but she's not meant to be an attacker, so I wouldn't worry about it as much. So pretty much you got your you have a sword and you have a magic healer or magic user. But yeah, that's just something. Alright. The best offense is the wait, did she say the best defense is the best offense? But we don't have a tank though. I just love Nia though. Everyone says she's the best girl. I agree to some point she is the best girl. But at other times I kinda disagree. I do like Nia as a character though. She is not a bad contender. Ah, freckles. These guys! Not a big fan of the... Okay, so here's the thing. Arachnos are not a big problem, although they aggro, they target us like crazy. Like, they notice us like no business. Like, if I walk up to that guy, he's just gonna like target me right off the bat. Doesn't matter what level we are right now, but they're very infamous for that. The best offense is the best offense, I guess, question mark. Very, very questionable. But yeah, it's just, see right there. He's like lower level than us too. Alright. Unlike Xenoblade 1 has what they call visual enemies. This game doesn't really have visual enemies in the mix. Ah, freckles. Yeah, get used to me battling through a majority of the stuff right now, guys, because let me tell you guys something right now. Oh, right there we have we just got the shell cameo. It raises strength by 20%, although wait, no, it increases health to self not using healing potion. So that is gonna go to Nia. So that is our very first legendary drop. It's good to a certain degree. There are better options out there, but take a can of sugar because I'm not complaining with that 14% rate up. So, shall we go and proceed through? Of course, we got, whenever you see collection points, guys, gather many materials as much as you can. Trust me, it's gonna help you. Don't be like me who completely ignore majority of these guys, because let me tell you guys something. Farming sucks. Farming is really bad in any JRPG game, if you think about it. But yeah, guys. The only reason why I didn't do the introduction scenes because, ladies and gentlemen, here we are. Pyra's like, Whoa, what is this? I love their reactions though. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Gormott Province. Unlike Argentum, this is a free roaming area where you can actually fight monsters. So this is when you knew that this game was going to be something special. For me, it was when Counterattack first played. That view looks amazing. So yes, there's monsters in here.
Yeah, this is great.
Here's the funny part. There's a monster I want to avoid in this area. Because Molosoft are giant trolls. There are two actually.
Over there, that's Torrigoth.
Torrigoth.
City in Gormott.
That's our next destination, guys.
I'll accompany you as far as the city.
Okay.
After that, I'm afraid you're on your own.
Why?
Oh, on our own.
Why don't you just upgrade your stuff?
Of course.
You can't leave us.
I would have thought even you'd know I can't be seen with you.
Oh yeah, you do have a good point.
Because you're supposed to be one of them.
Yes.
I haven't known them very long. But you know, they're still my crew.
Yeah.
Your crew? Even after they tried to kill you?
Hey, he's a douchebag. Don't give him
That's
the.
as may be. But they're the closest thing I have to a family.
Oh, okay. That's quite sad.
Nia?
That is really sad.
Right, let's go.
Okay. Wow. Well, we won't learn about Nia's stuff until for quite some time. All right, so now we can actually change time. So to change time, you can actually go here and readjust the time. You can actually adjust the time itself, and like if you want to make it night, you can make it night. Choose to do so. This is very helpful with certain side quests, but right now it's not going to be too helpful. Now it can always be Rhine time. It's Rhine time in HD, of course. First take. Okay, let's see. Pay attention to the level of the trust. I've already explained the affinity charts. Holy cow! But affinity charts are so complicated. So go ahead into Torrigoth. It's Rhine time in HD. Guys, if you saw that Xenoblade 1 stream I uploaded on YouTube a couple months before, I really like that thumbnail. YouTube generated that thumbnail for me. I'm really quite shocked how it turned out good to be. It's just really funny. Alright, so Gormott is a really huge province, guys. It's very easy to get lost in here too. But look at this. So many monsters right here. There are a lot of... Oh my gosh, this song is so good too. There are a lot of mons here. But let me tell you guys something. This is really good if you need to like level up to a certain level. I guess we can like... There's a lot of mons right here. But like, if you see those like any levels that are higher than you, well, with the exception by 2, I don't recommend taking them on. Because they will actually murder you. So there is that piece of advice for you. If you see that crest over there above that monster's like level, that is a unique monster. Unique monsters are very special. However, you do not want to fight them unless you're at the appropriate level. But here's the thing. I won't be fighting unique monsters until post-game. I have a very good reason why. Hearing this song again gives me the chills, and that's no joke. I don't blame you. This song is really good. So, guys, if you're going for a full completionist, I highly recommend avoiding unique mons for the time being. With that out of the way, let's go ahead and proceed through. There are unique mons in like pretty much a lot of stuff. Am I addicted to this game? Yes. Is that a bad thing? Lols, no. Of course not. Why would you be afraid? Why would you not be ashamed to be addicted to this game? Unless you're some kind of a weird guy who loves like a bunch of waifus in this. Not just joking. I'm that guy. Wait a minute. Was that who I thought that was? Don't tell me that was who I thought that was. Guys, my eyes must be kind of blurry. I really hope it wasn't who I thought it was. If it is, then alright, we'll take on this mission. I mean, Dromok's mission thing requires 100 quests done. Alright, so this mission is just killing 3 wolves and saving a Nopon. I like your attitude. I hate when people write off a game just because it has an anime art style. Yeah, some people will complain game designs at maximum. Some will even not even take criticism because it was a childhood favorite game. Thousand Year Door being a very good example, by the way. Sorry, that game gave me so much scars when I was completing it. All right, break. It's like, oh, that doesn't matter. I love the art style, but it's the gameplay and the music that really make it out. I completely agree. Music just gives me the chills, and it's a good thing too. Whoa, whoa, whoa! No, 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 no! We're out of there. We're out of there. Don't go. Okay, yeah, I was imagining. It was just those. That looked like the thing that Molotov was a troll. I know he's in this area. I just don't remember where he spawns. Oof. We got targeted by a level 18 enemy. That is really bad. There is another unique mon. I saw the monster you were scared of in about a distance. Yeah, that monster, that unique mon. I don't want to find him right now. He gave me scars, but that's another unique mon. If a unique mons will always target you despite what level you are. Just a little FYI, guys. So they will play really music, although not as great as the first one, but I do want to show you guys why I was afraid. You see that clown over there running in the distance right there? I'm pretty sure you guys saw him, but we are not gonna deal with him until much later. I hate that unique mon, but frickles. I ran around too much because I was just trying to show you guys. I would say like we won't deal with him until maybe like level 80 something, maybe. So that is Molotov. Oh my god, there he is right there, guys. Whatever you do not fight him. If you're very, very ballsy, you are very stupid. Just pointing that out there. You wanna know why I'm so afraid of him? I don't wanna. That is level 81 right there. Holy cow. I can take on level 8s, but not level 81. Oh my gosh, I remember the first time that mon. Because, okay, let me tell you guys something right now. For those who have played Xenoblade 1, there are 2 unique mons that I know for sure that Molotov did put them back in this game. That Territorial Robot is one of those mons. I think I beat him at level 70 with some luck. Dude, he punches so hard too. He's infamous because he's like one of the higher level enemies you will find that are unique mons in early game. He does have a brother of the same species, but he's like level 90 something. I'm not gonna deal with those brothers right now. Alright, so this will talk about Cloud Sea Tides. Cloud Sea Tides will actually shift. So let's say, for example, you rest at that Titan's Inn. So if I were to go to Torgoth Inn and rest up, and sleep and rest, that Cloud Tide will actually turn from high to low, and vice versa. So that's very helpful information. You do definitely need to utilize both of them in each Titan if possible. But we're here in Torgoth, so there's that. So look at that! It's so beautiful. That sunset.
It hasn't changed a bit.
Reminds me of Ocarina of Time.
Yeah. It's nothing.
Maybe we have the X.
Okay then.
The X is going on
I'll show you
Pyra.
to an inn.
So yeah,
Then I'm out of here.
That is the main reason why I'm afraid of this Territorial Robot. I didn't have much memories with him in this game, but when I played Xenoblade 1 for the first time on stream as a one-off, oh my god. I was just killing some innocent, what are they called? ponies or something. Pawnees? I forgot their name, but you guys know what I'm talking about. They were like level 10 or something. Oh, I love this cutscene. Look at this. Look at this. Nia's like, what the bloody?
What the bloody hell is this?
Oh my gosh, I love this.
Don't tell me this is meant to be me.
A remarkable likeness.
Dromock, yes!
Oi, did you see something?
Oh my god, look at those eyes.
No.
They're very, very scary.
I fear they may have conflated our countenances, my lady.
Sarcasm right here.
Very awful.
Dang, so insulty. Although Malice and Jin, they're very, very accurate, by the way.
Fi, who has the courage to heed the Empire's call? Your strong heart today.
Wait,
will build
why
a
are they doing
strong,
this?
More Ardain tomorrow.
The
Of
Ardanian
course,
soldiers.
You get more than a salary. Pension and benefits are included.
Okay.
Distinguish yourself, and you could even join the nobility.
And why would I do that?
For the glory of the Ardanian Empire and His Majesty, Emperor Niall!
You make it sound like he's evil.
Who wants to be the hero of tomorrow?
What's the deal over there?
Driver recruitment.
Ah, okay. That makes sense.
Driver recruitment?
Recently, they've been recruiting drivers from all over.
Uh-huh.
The pool of potentials is ever shrinking. They must have run out of candidates in the military.
Oh, that's why.
What do you mean by
okay.
potentials? I'm not sure I follow.
I don't
Just
follow
see for
either.
yourself.
Okay.
Don't do it, bro. It's
So we got a
too
random
dangerous.
Gormati
What
here.
will we do if something
Thinking he's
happens
brave.
to you? Or look after us?
What are you doing, dude?
I know it's dangerous.
What?
But if I can become a driver.
Out of the way, dipsqueak.
Whoa. That's why I don't go to Dick's Burgers, guys, because you actually do get customers like that.
Show me what you got.
Look at that. He can't control. Look, Ether's very difficult to control, guys.
He's done for.
You're done. He's done. Did he literally just died?
Oh, all bark and no bite. What a
Oh
shame.
snap! He did die
Oh, what just happened? All that blood.
because he wasn't fitted.
Couldn't handle the core crystal's power.
I don't blame him.
That's what happens when someone unqualified touches a core crystal.
Dang, if that was an RRL too, think about how high the
You need a
criminal rates might be.
qualification to be a driver.
Perhaps aptitude would be a better word.
Aptitude. I like your attitude.
Is there nobody else here ready to test their strength for the glory of the Empire? Oh,
You know, I find it really funny that Ardanians have a strong pride in their own Titan/country. But
Don't worry.
this is gonna introduce a really big mechanic in this
And then
game.
we'll be set for life.
Look at this. Although I don't think he can handle a rare blade.
There's your aptitude.
Right there. Ooh, shiny. So this is what they call blade summoning. You get a weapon, and you actually summon a blade. That is right there. Get used to seeing these guys a lot in this game. I just realized he pulled a Mega Lance too.
The core crystal turned into a weapon.
That is how blades are born.
Yes.
What? But when I touched Pyra's...
She's a special case.
Yeah, don't question.
Pyra's the Aegis, remember? So
The
usual
Aegis.
rules don't apply. All that business with sharing her life force, it's not exactly normal.
Wait,
Ah,
what
Nia
does
would
the
know.
Aegis even mean? Jin and Malos, they called her that too.
He's a legendary.
Dunno. All I know is that it's some kind of legendary blade. Why don't you just ask her yourself?
She's like, they're
Let's
on to
go.
me.
No point sticking around for the enrollment ceremony and all that boring stuff.
Come on, let's go, Pyra. Look how short her pants are too, by the way. I just realized that. I thought that's a big problem, but... Alright, so let's see. Now we've arrived at Torgoth. They have a lot more selection compared to Argentum. But not everything they carry is the same. So now this is going to introduce dev levels. So development levels, you can raise them by actually buying items, selling items to that specific Titan. You can even earn development points by completing quests. You can talk. I actually did not know you could talk to people, but here's the thing: development levels are very important in this game. But trust me, guys, you do want to get them as high as you can, if possible. I'm gonna go ahead and talk to this guy. No, I do not. So I'm gonna go ahead and talk to this guy right here for salvaging stuff. Salvaging is important, although we don't have the current cylinders I actually want to buy. So right here, I'm gonna go ahead and demonstrate the selling thing. What's nice about this game is that they do separate it by categories. So if I wanted to sell something, oh I don't know, something completely useless, I can go ahead and do it. Then I'm just gonna end up selling it. So here are what they call core chips. Core chips are pretty much your weapon upgrades for specific blades. Some of them have special effects, some of them do not. You could definitely toy with them. I'm gonna go ahead and give the Fang chip to Pyra, because I think she benefits a lot more than Dromak does. Alright, what else is there? We gotta go ahead and find another, there's another one right here. Core chip. What's nice that they can actually show you the statuses. I'm gonna go ahead, oh, shoot, I just wasted a core chip, by the way. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and apply it. Sword of Dingo. What about Dromak? So here's the thing, I want his block rate to be high, but I don't care about his attack. So the only thing we can buy for him is the tin chip, which is not good on him either, but it's better than nothing. So there's that. And now let's go, let's see, what level are we on right now? Oof, I know the upcoming battle is not good. If anything, the upcoming battle is pretty, I think it's like level 10 or something. Alright. Okay, so we have now what we have here is info stuff. Info stuff is very helpful for certain things. They will give you more information about this, but I'm gonna go ahead and I have to buy all these to complete the game. So, guys, you guys are gonna see me want buy all of these later in the game. But unlike you guys, stop in the inn maybe. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and stop by the inn as well. Oh, we can't because here's the thing. We might be spotted because we had Nia in our party. So no matter how hard we try. So we're gonna have to go grind it up a bit because the direction that we're supposed to go to right now, guys. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna win that fight. So let's go ahead and grind up to level 10. Grinding in this game for level up is not that bad. The bonus EXP is... Oh shoot, I did not mean to do that. Well rest, let's go ahead and short rest. Oh, level 9 should be okay.
See, Gramps, I'm getting better.
Okay, level 9 should be okay for this upcoming fight then. Thank you, Yahoo.
Much stronger.
So here's the thing, when I did New Game Plus, guys, I completely just resetted my level for every party member up to like the equivalent points. I mean, I don't know. Using a bonus EXP is a little something.
Morning, Rex. Did you sleep okay?
Okay.
That was a
Oh, I slept like a baby. Hey, baby. That song was something back then. Rex's accent's really funny. Alright, come over here, guys. I recommend you guys to be at least level 10 or at least level 9 for this battle. It's a pretty harsh battle.
This whole thing with core crystals, touching them to create blades. It's pretty amazing when you think about it.
What's going to be our first rare blade?
Formless, anchored to the world.
We can't get legendary. We can't get legendary pulls, guys.
Only the touch.
Only get rare blade pulls.
Can imbue us with form and being, and it is by those forms we come to be known.
So you see, my boy, in some ways it is only the fated touch of a driver that allows the blades to exist at all.
But that's so dangerous, though.
Wow. Why does it happen that way, though?
Don't know.
Now, that is something no one knows. It's just how it's always been.
Blades come in all shapes and sizes. Some human-shaped.
Rolmock is one of the few non-human blades out there, by the way.
It depends on the kind of person the driver is.
So if I release a blade, I wonder how she's gonna look like.
Mysterious thing.
Pyra. She was crying when I met her.
Lonely.
Was she brought to life by someone once? Just like a normal blade?
Yes.
What is the Aegis? Really?
Halt!
Oh no.
Nobody move.
Here they are, guys. The infamous quotes.
Oh dear. Looks like Imperial
Gramps is the king of Corvidai, confirmed? Question mark? Maybe. Maybe he is.
In your company is an enemy of the state, a member of Torna.
So now we can start calling them the sketchy mafia group.
A member of Torna?
They're called Torna now.
All right. Garmotti
For a very good reason, actually.
White beast form blade. She looks exactly like the wanted poster.
What wanted poster?
Tip yourself.
Yes, Nia.
Wow, it really does.
Oi, watch
Stop, you violated the law.
This doesn't look anything like. Wait, we've got no time for this.
I love the cutscene in this game.
Looks just like her.
Dang, she even hisses like a cat too.
Now, as for you, you look like a driver too. Registration number?
Wait.
539?
Wait, they have a registration number?
All new drivers must register with Indol.
Irrelevant, right there.
No number means you must be an illegal, unregistered driver.
No, you don't get it.
I don't remember.
You're coming with me. We'll
I don't remember them
what
having
the
a
console
registered
has
number,
to say
actually.
about this.
That's something I didn't really recognize.
Rex, Dromark and I are gonna make a move. Get
Okay.
ready to run.
Okay.
We're not leaving without you.
This is our problem, not yours.
Try to.
I'm pretty sure he wants to arrest all of us.
Yes, he does.
So this is my problem too.
Whoever heard about registration registration
Gramps says the
drivers?
same thing.
We don't drive an automobile.
We go on 3. We'll go left, you go right.
To the left, to the left, to the left.
Just give the word. Okay, let's do this.
You're going to resist?
Oh, are the Ardean soldiers afraid of us?
When?
They are.
All right then, we've got them outnumbered.
Okay.
Move in and take them down.
Do they need a driver's license? Exactly. Who ever heard of a driver needs a license for their blades? This is the... I did not know they actually said that.
Okay.
Alright.
Time to take you down.
Alright, so it's called about canceling attacks. So canceling, you can actually cancel your arts mid-through. It's something you do definitely want to do. If you execute an art at precision time and auto attack connects, it actually does more damage. Although, I won't be using this one too much. Only because like our cooldown recharge is a little bit too slow right now. So there's that, and it fills up your gauge a lot faster too. So there's that. Although, you're done! I recommend starting out with the Ardanian soldiers, guys, because trust me, Ardean soldiers... Is they equal? Trust me, guys, take out the Ardanian soldiers before you take out the captain. 1, they're easier to get. 2, later it becomes more useful, exactly. So I don't really care about canceling attacks right now because 1, we can't fully utilize it. 2, it's like a little skeptical. And 3, it's just like, yeah. 3, it's just, there's really no point in using it at this point. Well, unless you really need to revive your teammates, I can see being utilized. But it's a little too slow, in my personal opinion. And besides, you can recharge it in the, as you attack as well. So we already have our first bar filled up, which we don't really need the bar to fill up as much. Alright. Alright, go ahead and finish him off with the rolling smash. Right there. Alright, cool.
They're so strong.
Yeah, we are.
Strength from a measly 2 fighters. Their drivers are right.
Well, I mean, you got 2 drivers and you got 2 blades.
No!
Take account the blades, man. Whoa, it's blue fire.
Wall made of fire.
Phantom fire.
Such a commotion.
There she is. The lady, one of the gems from Wardain. She's alright. She's not my type.
Bridget? Is she a blade?
Where's our driver?
Where's our driver?
That's a very good question. You must be really brave.
No driver?
Lady Bridget is the jewel of Moradin, the strongest blade in the Empire.
Wait, is she really? I thought the other one was. Although the other one has a very disappointing design. We won't get to see him for quite some time, unfortunately.
Please lend me your power to bring them to justice.
Okay, this is getting interesting.
That emerald core crystal. Could it really be true?
Oh, don't tell me you also know her too. It's a small world.
Captain Padre, you are not to kill them.
His name is actually really funny. Whoa, this bad babe. Who's this bad babe? This is Bridget, guys. So she is a tank blade. So she generates aggro. Although, here's what I write. This is the main reason why you want to be level 10 for this fight. But take out the captain first because Bridget is a lot... I was gonna say hotter, but no, she's not a lot hotter. She is definitely hotter than the captain because I don't roll that way. But she's harder to deal with. And not only that, okay, you know what? I had to grind up to level 20 to bring her chaos to beat this fight. Oh, jeez, really? Pyro waifu? Bridget is all pain in the butt to deal with. So deal with the captain first and then go for Bridget. I missed. She is weak against water attributes, so definitely take that advantage to Mia's account as well. I can't do bring her to chaos at all, guys. Like, I spammed stuff way too much. Alright, so Captain, I really wish we could just do those stuff. Alright, so you may have the gist of it, Blade combos, but go into more details. She keeps just spamming Swirl Dragon and Heat Haze and destroying me. Yeah, those attacks do a lot of damage. Plus, they have very low requirements too. Alright, so now let's see. Combo. Okay, so this now we're gonna talk about more about this whole bunch of stuff. Alright, so she is weak against water. In this game, resistance isn't really taught as much. Resistance is like really different. So it's not what most people think in JRPG games. But let's go ahead and go for our first elemental orb. At least I hope so. Because look at that. Steam Bomb is just amazing right there. Okay, Nia, you don't look too hot right there. Just the FYI. Heat Haze is just... That's her level 1 special if you guys are very curious. Alright, we got our Anchor Shot. Okay. I do see that timer running out though. I need that Steam Explosion to go off. Otherwise, we're gonna be in for something. She's like, watch out. You know what, I gotta get closer. You see this right there? Swirl Dragon? Could be definitely something. Alright. Yeah, even in normal mode, she spams Heat Haze like crazy. I don't remember her using that attack as much in the, when I first played it. I remember she spammed a Swirling Dragon, though. And I don't know which one's worse, because they both are pretty... Both of those moves require low... Those are low requirement moves. Look at this. This music has been playing a lot, but I like it. I love the soundtrack in this game.
What? She repelled our attack.
She's so strong.
I was gonna say hot, but no.
Stop yammering.
She's on fire though. Boy, that's low. Why are you using Ethernets? Something that's Ether, same thing. Let's see, keep in mind that would do like 1.25 damage, and enemies have 2.25 times HP. That is true as well. But easy mode, her health does decrease.
I'm not gonna do that. I can't just leave you here.
We can't leave you here, girl.
You've got your own mission, just move it.
Yeah, but
no bets.
With the power of friendships, as Rex would say.
For now. It's our only chance.
But
you won't escape.
This game looks a lot better at nighttime. I'm glad that it changed to nighttime. So she is 1.5 times faster. Ah,
damn it!
Oh yeah, that's true. Why are the Ardanes soldiers scared of Walter? Okay, I understand Bridget because she's a fireblade. Schwar! Come on, you guys are soldiers. You can't handle a bunch of measly Walter. That's very questionable. No wonder why they say you're done.
Run and never look back. To pull that off despite all this water.
Yeah.
So the legends of the ages were real.
Oh my gosh, did everyone just like broadcast that pirate just awoken just now? I mean, she's important, but like, no.
This way, friends.
Oh my lord, not him.
Who are you?
A dirty Nopon.
Quick, no time for explain.
No, why do we have to deal with him? Oh, if Tora was actually in the stream right now, I think he'd be very happy with this right now.
Thanks.
I can't take this music seriously.
But I gotta ask, why? No reason.
I don't trust you. Most Nopons are very sketchy in this game.
True. Truth is, Tora not like those big bully
And their party gauge is 1.25 and your specials build up as half as fast, and arts are half as effective. Yeah, Bringer Chaos is a very brutal difficulty. I can't do it. I tried it on the DLC challenges. I can't do it.
And you're Tora. I'm Rex. And this is
Pyra.
Pyra.
It's so lovely to meet you.
Can I actually get that one cutscene?
Huh?
You were so sketchy.
Actually, Tora have other reason for save you.
Knew it.
Which is?
Don't
Knew
worry.
it.
Explain everything when get to House of Tora.
Okay.
This way.
Hey guys, we're gonna be that laugh. I like the meh laugh a lot more. So we lost Nia, unfortunately, but this is not the end of the quest actually. So we're gonna have to go down to Tora's house. Hey, look, guys, it's Wario.
The boy and his blade
I swear to God,
who seemed
guys,
to be working with them got
he does
away.
look like Wario.
But we apprehended the girl from the wanted poster along with her blade. The town is once again safe for...
Say, Podrick, do you
Captain is just
remember
like...
what my orders were?
Sir?
I like this cutscene.
I told you to capture the blade with the Emerald Core Crystal, did I not?
Emerald?
Do you recall me ever telling you to capture some little
He
girl
really does look like
with
Wario,
barely
guys.
a bounty on her head?
But, sir, she's a member of Tarna.
I'll say it slowly for you, just so we're clear. Get the blade with the emerald.
Console do
I like this one. I like this part. It's coming up.
I'm not exactly sure what color emerald is supposed to be.
Well,
Give me strength.
it could be colorblind, for all we know, guys.
Emerald is green, like this. Green, get it, ya clod?
Oh, green!
Wow, okay, that confirms it. He's not colorblind.
Emeralds are green.
You done that?
Oh my
How
gosh.
many blades do you see with green core crystal?
You're done.
It's patently obvious. How do you mix that blade up with some worthless cat monster?
Hey, she's not worthless.
Actually, sir, technically, I believe that's
Wait, hang on.
Rather than a...
You know the different species of cats, but not emerald as a different variation of color.
My apologies, sir.
Very weird.
It's just that Lady Morag...
I love the writing in this game.
What? Special Inquisitor Morag has just arrived from the motherland.
Already?
Her ship has just docked.
Wario scared of Morag for whatever reason. Huh, I wonder why. I really wonder why. This is just funny. Well, I'm assuming that's her ship. Really though, how do you not... If you can tell the difference between cat species, how do you not know what emerald is? And especially if someone who's not colorblind, that's even way more questionable. I don't know, I think my reaction from last year was like a lot more funnier. I can't find the footage of it though, because I've only had the footage of my first blind playthrough of this game from last year. I think up to chapter 6 or 7. Oh, I wish I had those old chapters. So that is Morag. You could say she dressed pretty military-like a commander. Decently attractive. Same. Alright. I just realized something though. Is it me or the loading times for NG Plus are a little bit slower compared to the base game?
You live down here?
Alright.
This just back door. Front entrance over there.
That's a little...
Makes sense.
That's a little weird.
Whoa! Is that the cloud sea down there?
Yes.
We're so high up.
We are so high up indeed.
Nice view, eh? Tora likes to just sit and watch cloud sea sometimes.
And play Tiger.
You have a wonderful home.
Anyway,
Can't get used to him hearing that laugh actually.
Rex.
Rex. Tora, explain other reason I help you. You see,
okay.
Tora always wanted to make driver friends.
No, there's something more to it.
But of course, Tora think it's amazing how Driver and Blade join spirits together to make big power.
Okay, what do you really want?
Tora really want to be sidekick of Rex.
It's not too much.
You know my name is just Rex, right? One Rex, not two.
Not two.
What is point?
Well, nothing.
Oh, to be honest, that's how most Nopons talk though.
It just sounds a bit different from
I recall right.
what I'm used to.
Double name just showed Tora's respect. Respect for great driver. Rex should be proud.
I'm not sure I've earned all that yet.
Not yet.
Oh, alright. You can call me Rex if it makes you happy.
Okay.
But instead of all this sidekick stuff, can't we just be friends?
You could be my peasant instead, Tora. Even though I barely used them in my first playthrough.
Rex?
He's so happy too.
What a funny little guy. Hey, Tora, do you know much about
I
this
believe
town?
he's one of the biggest
You wouldn't
Nopons
happen to know where
in
the army
most of the
takes prisoners,
Xenoblade
would you?
games. First one being Chairman Bana.
You're not planning to...
Yes, we have to.
Save Nier and Dromark.
I thought you'd say that.
With the power of friendship.
Oh, you talk about Driver and Blade who were with Rex before Tora's daring rescue.
I think he was gonna say dating service.
Meh. Tora would have to ask around town for info like that. Before we do anything, time for food.
Oh my gosh, Tora, you're making me hungry.
Running around make Tora hungry. Need food.
Anyone want to fry out some fresh Nopons? I'll go ahead and fry it for you guys.
Can't we eat later? I want to find Nier and Dromark as soon as possible.
Well, we can't break from free with an empty stomach.
Stomach of Rex tell different story.
Exactly.
I can't help it, can I?
If it's alright with everyone, I could cook something.
Pyra? I didn't know you could cook.
Did you not check her affinity chart, dude?
Well, as
It
long
has
as
it right
fire's
there.
involved, I can do almost anything. Fry, steam, grill, you name it.
She pulls a fire right there.
If you want ice cream, though, you might have to find someone else.
She's a fire type, not an ice type.
You can't have everything.
How does Rex not know that she knows how to cook? It literally says it in her affinity chart. Oh, speaking of Pyra's chart though, her affinity chart does require some amount of cooking. I believe it's 50 times of different ingredients, if I remember correctly. I remember I had painful hard times with cooking Pyra's affinity chart. I believe it's the last node too. Her affinity chart for cooking should be... Okay, so it's this one, but I haven't unlocked the trust level. We're only about halfway there, so... At least previous attempts do count, so I'm quite happy with that. So this is going to teach us like the new cooking mechanics and whatnot.
Great menu idea.
She can actually cook up some much better pouch items. So this is all the material we gathered so far. We're going to be using almost all of it. With the exception of meaty carrots, you know.
Oh man, this is delicious.
How do you eat like that?
Yum, yummy.
It's like they don't wait, you guys notice something? They don't have a grip on how they eat the food. Especially Azurda too.
Well, in 120 years.
Glad you liked it. It seems like
Interesting.
I did okay.
Maybe
I
I'm
was
just
worried I'd
over
gotten a
analyzing
little
everything.
rusty over the years.
It didn't taste rusty at all. I mean...
But Tora is curious. Pyra is fire-using blade, yes? When
Okay.
Tora broke that water pipe, Pyra could still make fire.
She breaks everything, guys.
Think of it, you're
Not really. There's a different blade that's much more broken than she is.
blade. She used fire abilities just like
Uh-huh.
Pyra, but the water seemed to douse much of her strength.
There's a thing called attribute
So,
weaknesses.
What are you saying?
This world full of elemental energy called
Uh-huh.
ether, yes? Ether comes in forms like
Fire,
water,
water,
and
wind, ice,
While
light,
battling,
dark,
drivers
earth,
and
lightning.
blades both draw power
Everyone
from
calls it
one
electric, but I call it lightning.
But fire not good with water.
It's like we're playing
Blade
Pokemon.
Woman got splooshy with water, so fire power's all down.
Uh-huh.
But Pyra and I were able to use our powers with no problem.
Told you, dude. You're a
Indeed.
special exception.
They were unaffected.
Why?
Well, my powers don't come from
I
fire.
wish you would just say,
Meh,
because
meh.
I'm the Aegis.
Power's not fire. Why look like flames?
That
Oh,
Maybe a
Tora,
little
Tora, don't
complicated
push
to
a girl,
explain.
dude.
Go on then. Tora like complicated things a lot.
That's a very creepy thing to say.
well,
She looks very uncomfortable, by the way.
Knock it off, Tora. Can't you see you're making her uncomfortable?
Meh. It's like,
Everyone
very
has
upset.
things they'd rather not talk about. Right?
Yeah,
sorry.
remember that one time where
I'm
my
sure
dorm room's fire
I'll
alarm
be
actually
able
went
to
off
tell
to
you
one
about it soon
stream?
enough.
Don't worry
Oh, I
about
remember
it.
that stream.
Right now, we need to think about how to rescue Nia.
First, we go around town and find all information we can.
Okay.
Yes, I dare say that we're all wanted criminals by this point.
But Azurda, you're like a plushie. You should be able to
Pyra
pass it.
sticks out like a sore thumb.
I'm so sorry.
Don't worry, friends. Tora has an idea.
What's this ideal you're speaking of?
Special Inquisitor Mora!
I think who's gonna do
To
this
what
post.
do we owe this extreme pleasure? Had we but heard of your grace's visit,
Why does
we
he
could
pose
have
like
prepared
this?
a suitable...
I don't
It's like he's more superior than Morak.
I'd rather you just did your job.
Your grace? Someone of your standing deserves to be treated as such. You are his majesty's representative. Please permit
there's
us to
Bridget.
lay on a meal befitting your grace.
Man,
Until
Morak
then,
looks
we
like an
would be
important
on our
character,
death.
doesn't
You
she?
made
Of course she
impressive time.
does.
I wasn't expecting you
Oh, there's
until
Bridget.
tomorrow.
Lady Bridget!
Of course, Wario's
If we
scared
have
of both
found
of them.
Aegis, then there
For
is
very
no
good
time
reasons.
To waste. But I fear the passage has taken its toll on our engines.
And
Aegis?
I don't know why Morak does
How
look
do you-
attractive
Is there
for a girl with
problem,
short hair.
Dougal?
I'm just saying, guys.
Not at all, your
I
grace.
really can't picture him out of
Good.
Wario, guys. Like
Now,
every
we
time
captured a
I
driver from
see
Torna.
him,
I am going
he
to
looks like
speak
Wario.
with
I
her.
picture him in like the
Why
wearing a
do you
yellow
want-
hat with the
Dougal.
WV sign and like the
I
yellow
don't
and
remember
purple
asking
overalls.
for your opinion.
Yes,
I don't know,
your
I just
grace.
do.
I'll take you to her right away.
Huzzah! Here we go. Oh wait, I think I remembered this cutscene actually. The wanted poster, right?
So, you
Okay.
are the Torna ruffian. I
Wait.
must say you look a little
Oh yeah, I do remember this one perfectly
different
now.
from your poster.
This is where Nia like sells them out,
Little
sells us
different.
out.
Whoever drew that should be the
I
one in
think.
jail.
Yes, I would
It's a
be
pretty
angry
bad
too.
drawing, I'll be honest.
You can drop the friendly act.
You won't name your friends?
My friends. I'm
Okay.
also sure I'd call those trigger-happy toner goons friends.
Oh, she has a good point.
I see.
They try to kill us.
I think we have our wires crossed here. I am not talking about Torna.
Wait, who are you talking about?
You're not?
No, I was referring to your more recent traveling companions. The driver boy
why?
and his blade.
Rex and Pyra.
Nia, why'd you sell us
That was
out?
easy.
Damn it.
You're too easy, girl. Alright, but regardless though, that was just, that was really bad.
This looks
So
like
is this
it
what
could
we call a
actually
foxy lady, guys?
Good idea, Tora.
Right.
I think that's what we
let's
call a
look
foxy
for
lady.
Friends of Rex.
Oh, it's not gonna last long. How do we hide the sword though? Because wouldn't people recognize it? Alright. So now we have a new main quest, guys. Alright, here like from time to time. I'm gonna see if I can try to do it. If not, I might have to do it off camera. But the cooking isn't really relevant towards battle, but you do need it to complete the infinity charts, unfortunately. So we will do that. In the meanwhile, what we gotta do now is we gotta go ask around town for info. So with that being said, let's go ahead and find out who our first victim is. Or rather, what this Ardanian soldier has to say. Alright, blah blah blah. So we're gonna still go ahead and talk to them. He's asking like how we awaken Pyra and whatnot. It's very, very, you know, we've seen the story ourselves. Or it's just like, unnamed core crystal. Alright, so now this is introducing a really brand new mechanic. Everyone's playthrough is going to be completely different depending on the core crystals you use. This one will always be a common blade, so I'll go ahead and show it off. So, this is a really, really neat feature, but let me tell you guys something. Getting all the rare blades sucks. So yes, I'm gonna claim the things right now. Now that we got core crystal summoning. Alright, so here we have a, looks like a Knuckles kind of guy. I don't like using common garbage, to be honest, guys. It's a wind blade. Just like my first pile, guys. Like,
I will do all that I can.
although he's a little bit different, but the first rare blade I got, or first common blade I got, was also a wind attribute. That's interesting. So now that we got the rare blade, unfortunately we cannot release him. But is it always a rare? Is it always wind? Okay, it might be interesting. All right. Do you guys think I should open up some of the core crystals so we can open up our first thing, or should I wait? Thinking of just waiting. I don't know. I want to open as many core crystals as I can to get a certain thing. Alright, so now they're going to talk about ox crystals. So ox crystals are going to be pretty important in this playthrough. Unfortunately, I didn't utilize them as well. So here how it works. You choose a undefined ox crystal, something I don't like, unfortunately. Whatever you do, do not use the puzzle tree wood. You do want to keep these guys as much as you can. Just a little FYI. The requirements is you could put as much as you want, but just put in like whatever materials you can afford to give up. I'm gonna go ahead and give up a couple deer woods, so about 5 of them, and one. I'm gonna go ahead and give up one rumbling part because those are very common. Open a few maybe. Okay. So right there, we just refined our first ox crystal. I mean, they give you tons of overdrives too. Yeah, that is a good point. Ox crystals add a lot of different customization. They're really good depending on what the thing you're gonna get. They're not required to beat the game with, unfortunately. I have gone through playthroughs where I've only refined level 1 ox crystals and still beat the game with no problem. So, guys, trust me. You do want to refine ox crystals as much as you can. Oh, right there we got an overdrive protocol and some core crystals. So let's go ahead and claim some of our DLC stuff. So the DLC stuff, I'm gonna go ahead and open up the driver stuff. Legendary core crystals, you will not be having this unless you have the DLC. That is that. So I'm gonna go ahead and claim whatever I can. So we got money, of course. Like I mentioned, gold is not that important. Pouch items, I'm gonna hold off of the pouch items actually. Silver cylinders, already know what they do. Core crystals, I definitely want those. Poppy, we can't touch yet. Pyra's favorite thing. But nothing huge, exactly. And overdrive protocols, pretty much, like I mentioned before, yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and claim all of these. I feel like it's just, you know, why not? They're a little spoilerly, but it's like, whatever. Overdrive protocols, pretty much, they serve as like an overwrite for certain drivers. So for example, if you don't like a healer blade on Rex, you can overdrive protocol that to Nia. Be careful though, because overdrive protocols can be a little pain in the butt to deal with. But let me tell you guys something. If you have the DLC, they give you plain enough overdrive protocols. So there's really nothing to worry about. So the luck status will affect on how many, what are your chances of pulling a rare blade. Trust me guys, you want as many rare blades as you can. Someone playing this for the first time would no idea what Poppy is. I had no idea who Poppy was until we actually got it. So I'm gonna go ahead and unlock all these now because I was just waiting for the other stuff. So now that we got the NG Plus stuff, or not NG Plus, DLC stuff, I definitely want to keep these. These are like spoiler stuff. We'll definitely tackle those. We got tons of DLC stuff in this, by the way. New difficult levels. I will go to customization levels after after the final boss. So we're gonna play the whole entire game with normal mode until that thing happens. Do not waste your love source, guys. Trust me. Do not waste your love source. That being said, let's see. Shall we just open some rare core crystals? I feel like I should just save up some core crystals, right? So, fortunately, we can only open with Rex, but that's okay. I'm gonna go ahead and skip opening, or skip awakening. So yeah, these ones are releasable. The one that you just opened for the first time from the tutorial can never be released. It's just their way of saying, okay, you're stuck with a tutorial blade, suck it up kind of deal. It's whatever. I think common blades are not too helpful unless you're going for like certain side quests. I will be keeping some of these stuff. Alright, I'm gonna open up a few more core crystals. I'm not using legendaries, by the way. We're gonna keep those up to the side. Alright. Our chances of pulling a rare blade are much higher now. There we go, guys. Here's our first rare blade. This is Perun. Perun's alright. It's just... if it's the file I'm thinking of, we may not get a good one, but Perun's alright. Actually, 100% in the game, I'm kind of glad I got her right off the bat. There is a different rare blade I want to get, but Perun's alright. She's an attacker blade, so that's a good thing. So attacking blade, she's ice attribute. She's not bad for starting out. For her though, she defends silent spears, so reduces aggro by 30%, so not too bad for starting out. Cancels debuffs, nullifies one reaction, increases accuracy, so you got a dex increase right there. And she's all about ice. Yes, I'm gonna go ahead and set her up. So she's a Mega Lance class.
Don't let me get rusty.
So it's not that bad, I'd say. that's the very first rare blade, guys. So if you guys are really curious how many rare blades there are, this is a really very rough list, and I don't know if you guys can guess who that silhouette is. But yeah, that's how you get rare blades. Trust me, guys, rare blades can be a very, very atrocious grind, but if you utilize them correctly, you should be okay. Unfortunately, though, I can't really use it. But here's the thing: Parun's affinity chart is very interesting. Once we get to a certain point of the game, her affinity chart's a little hard to unlock at first. But as you build the trust levels, most of the trust levels that you will open up tend to like unlock key infinities. Unfortunately for her, I think hers is like 9,000 for the key node 5. Close to 10,000. It's crazy. But yeah, that's our first rare blade. I was kind of hoping it would be someone else. If this was a pity blade, you have filed 3. So okay. So that's how pity blades work, guys. Pity blades are a little, what they call a higher chance of getting a certain blade depending on your file number. It's very complicated. We're gonna be... I hope it's not. So here, we are going against a driver. The one that just opened up the core crystal. So, I hope it's not Gorgon Electra. Hey, at least it's not a different Garbo blade, right? Alright. I need to anchor shot this guy. Alright, what am I doing? Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and demonstrate Parun. She is helpful, but the problem is she's not hitting hard right now because I think I made a big mistake actually. I like your attitude. This song is good, never noticed it. Yeah, no one really cares about the yeah, we may actually die from this fight. Cause like I couldn't I keep forgetting I don't have a certain affinity unlocked. That's okay. Yeah, it's a little tough because I forgot we don't have Mia with us, but yeah, there you go, guys. We got our first pity blade. But that's okay. Every mistake is a blessing. Right there, we just unlocked the key node number 5. So this is a Parun's chart. Almost about the same length as Pyrus, but still, it's whatever. All right. Now that we got our first rare blade, let's go ahead and progress through. I'm kind of surprised it's ice actually, because while Parun is an ice attribute, majority of the times, usually ice attribute blades tend to be more useful in late game than beginning game. Because here's the thing, guys. When you're building elemental orbs, water blades are pretty much your best setups. Now, I know people are going to say, oh, but you have Dromok and blah, blah, blah. Guys, there are better blades than Dromok in different classes, of course, but since in NG+, okay, so here's the thing. NG+, you can actually rearrange all 3 slots, and regular game, base game, you can only rearrange 2 spots. Your legendary blades will always take up your slots, your first top slot or so. So be aware of that. Because when I saw that on NG+, it made... How many rares did you open? Petty, because that would be really bad. Because the other 2 blades that we're gonna get are pretty atrocious. Ah, it was a pity. No! I like the first file better. Alright, we can't do anything about that one. Oh, this playthrough is gonna go very well, isn't it? And I'll laugh at everyone's face when we get a certain rare blade that has like 0.001 chance of unlocking it. Our 25 points each and comments are 5 points each. Okay, gotcha. No! Okay, because the next 2 pity blades that we're gonna get are very bad. I don't like using either of those ones. Like, in my entire playthrough, I've never used one of them. And the other one, side quest, is a little weird, but it's alright. And that's over 100. Gotcha. Whoop! Rip! Oh, this playthrough is gonna go very well in terms of rare blades. It's, something. Alright, other than that though, we got our first rare blade. I was hoping it would be someone else, actually. Maths! Oh, trust me, guys. Unlocking rare blades is very complicated. involves with the luck status. Then you got to use boosters, which we will talk about more in depth in when we actually encounter boosters as a thing. Actually, it's not. Wait. I'm gonna go ahead and release this one for. Oh yeah, boosters help out the depending on what attribute you're trying to get for a certain blade. Not a guarantee, but they do help. With that being said, quite disappointed. The first file I had though, the very first rare blade I had Nim. Nim was a really good starting blade, by the way. I just realized we can't unlock anything with that. That being said though, I wonder how this playthrough is gonna go now that I have Perun. Each playthrough is gonna be much differently, guys. I have a feeling this one's gonna be a little bit harder because of the pity blades. Because let me tell you guys something right now, healer blades are, for pity, they're pretty good to start out with, in my personal opinion. I think I hit. Look in the high palms, you have some pretty bad rare blades as their higher chances, unfortunately. It's alright though. If somehow we get a certain rare blade that has a really hard time unlocking, I will be super happy. The info guide, there you go. That's who I wanted to see. Oof, and a low chance of Zenobia. I also had a hard time getting Zenobia as well. It's alright. Zenobia is good, but I'll talk more about her when we do the analysis. I had determined that file 3 is the worst. There goes my luck, guys. I'm gonna laugh at you guys' face if I can actually get that rare blade right off the bat. Shouldn't I should be going down actually. Yeah, if you actually, oh wait, we may actually fumble to our doom actually. If you do fall off, you'll actually spawn back to the previous landmark. Just a little FYI, guys. Dying in this game isn't, well, besides against a boss fight, there's really no high penalty against it. Unlike Xenoblade X. I have the worst luck with Xenoblade X, holy cow. Because unlike this game, Xenoblade X has a lot of stuff.
Rise and shine.
Oh no, we don't talk about his name. I'll go ahead and take Ursula though. Yeah, I had a hard time getting Ursula in my first playthrough. She was actually one of the few last blades I've gotten. I have it, at least in theory, no pun intended. No pun intended. Ooh, cutscene time.
Nia and Dromark executed.
Executed.
Thinking about.
But getting aboard that warship will be no mean feat.
Well, here's the thing though. We're gonna be making something.
Army port is under heavy guard.
That's a pretty interesting sketch, by the way. Was that a tiger machine? Indeed it was.
No, Rex, we can't put everyone in danger.
Right.
Yeah, bro, use your head. Just like how the time you actually accepted the job and got killed. I had to point it out, guys.
There. This is one of the Grand Arbor's routes, right? If
Wow.
this map is correct.
He knows engineering too?
It goes all the way from the key to the hull of the warship.
Mm-hmm.
And here, it looks like some kind of cargo entrance.
Oh, right. I think I remembered.
Could we sneak
This
on that
upcoming
way?
part.
Oh, right. No one will spot us if we sneak in from below.
You know, they do have a good
Security around
point.
this entrance. At night, not even workers here.
Aha.
Looks like this is our only option.
Then it's a plan.
Tora is so evil.
Tora have something to show you.
Wait, what do you gotta show us? Don't tell me you have some kind of like fetish with something. Or you're gonna dress Pyra.
What's
Whoa.
this? Nobody ever see this before. Secret of Tora.
How did you keep it a secret, by the way?
Artificial blade.
An artificial blade?
I can't.
I love this music. It's just like saying,
Tora
oh,
have always
he's
wanted
bold-
to be
he's-
driver of blade.
bowling.
Tora has no potential to awaken.
You never
poor
know.
Crystal.
Just open.
How could you know that?
Yes, Rex. I
Surely you
like.
just
I
have
like
to
it.
Try and... Oh, you did, didn't
Wait,
you?
wait. Ow.
Yes, 1 year ago. Tora
Man, is
applied
that
to
even her
drive a
final form?
recruitment man.
Maybe.
Oh,
All of a sudden, all of a sudden, that android just like shows up and does the thing above her.
Oh, Tora, you mean you...
It was bad.
Huh?
Tora had nosebleed for 3 days.
From open and core crystal?
Just a nosebleed.
Were you watching some kind of hentai, dude?
People die from loss of blood, you know.
Yeah, but from a nosebleed?
From a nosebleed.
Tora was dead the whole time.
Moving on. Near-death experience. You're awfully casual about this.
Yeah, you're very casual about this.
To Tora's blade. When complete, even no potential
I can carry. Okay, guys. Either he was reading some kind of like. Either he was reading Make Out Paradise, or he was just watching hentai.
It was started by Grampypon and Dadapon. But Grampypon die.
Pretty sure he was watching hentai. There's no way.
So Tora will finish Blade myself.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Waifu Chronicles.
Then Dadapon hear about Tora's success and come back home. Yes.
Yes.
Oh, Tora.
By the by, Tora,
this
blade, as far as I can see, it looks great.
Oh, here comes the real reason why he wants us.
All Tora have left to do is buy missing parts.
Uh-huh.
But Tora have no money at all. Oh.
Look what he's about to ask next. He's a dirty no-pawn after all, guys.
At all? Not even 1 gold?
Guys.
So you're
his dad was getting some milk. I'm pretty sure he was. We're talking about the high quality one too, with high amounts of protein and calcium.
Generous donation.
Just
Laura, you're never gonna make it to Twitch, man, if you keep asking for donations.
When it comes to gold.
But if Tora completes Artificial Blade, combat capabilities will be
I don't know why I'm doing that.
on mission. Well, yeah. If it works, you may have a point. So, how much exactly do you need? Oh, no.
Wait, what?
60,000 gold? 60,000? Do you want a kidney as well?
But that's like literally more than what we got from
I think we owe Tora our help.
Thank you for the 50 memes.
I may be able to assist.
Wait, did I set it to 50 or did I set it to 30? I set it to 50, then we're good with that.
Don't even joke, Gramps.
I can't even look at it right now because like I'm on my MacBook, so this is the best way I can
fetch
set
around
it up.
60,000.
No way. We can't let you sell that.
But
No, keep it.
No, it wouldn't be right. That's it. I'm paying for
We have the
parts
gold
myself.
after all, so it's no big problem. You're gonna make me go broke again, Tora.
Rex is too generous. This blade of yours had better be seriously useful.
Yeah, Tora.
Leave that to Tora.
I don't.
Well then, let's go, I guess. Yippee!
We're gonna go broke, aren't
Will
we?
we really be okay?
I suppose they'll have to be.
We're definitely gonna go broke, guys. I'm pretty sure that's more than the DLC too. What they gave us for gold. Alright, so we gotta go find them at the I think it's like around like the lower path of Torgoth. I'm trying to remember. But you guys, that is the oh yeah. Is it not playable right now? I thought it was. Oh, okay. So Tiger's not ready yet. Interesting. Nopon. As we learned in this entire Let's Play so far, guys, Nopon's a dirty money-grabbing little 3D pigs. I mean, I don't know what they're supposed to be based off of. If I were to guess, though, they look either between mole or maybe rabbits, but rabbits is like a very low possibility. Yeah. It wasn't just him, it was also the one of the lady Nopons, and then we got Chairman Bono as well. Also was another one. Okay. Let's see. We're gonna have to go to, I'm pretty sure outside of Gormont, we can actually get this. Fontesium. Blah blah blah. Artificial Blades Part 2. Pretty sure that's salvaging. I'm not gonna set that active right now because we're gonna get the first one done, if possible. Wait. So we gotta buy it from him. Okay. Okay. I want to buy this, but the problem is we can't afford it. Oof. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and buy 5. I'm gonna buy two of these. Yep. I don't know if we were just supposed to buy just one, but just went with two instead. Alright, so we got bonus EXP, and let's go ahead and set the other one active. Artificial parts number 2. This one, I believe we have to travel to a certain distance. We're gonna have an incoming funny cutscene pretty soon. Okay, we gotta go onto this island here. I believe if you have the clouds high up, it's gonna cover the pathway, but you can still swim in it. If it's low tide, I believe there's a passage that where you have to go around and just like follow this pathway. Either way, I think high tide is a little bit better, but we will have to lower the clouds tides a little bit after the side quest, which is not a big deal to like readjust, of course.
All in one piece.
Right. My gosh, we got some 41 enemies in this island. Holy cow. That's a little too much, wouldn't you say? Alright. Go ahead and fight this Jupal Crabble. Interesting name you got there. Oh yeah, we're just like poking him right now. He's like doing nothing-ish. Alright. She has her little fox costume off though. I kind of find it interesting. Alright. We're just like, okay, we're gonna go ahead and switch to Perun. So when you switch blades, guys, your previous blade will have to recharge and cool down. So definitely don't spam like too much of the rare blades as much, if I were to say something. Rare blades do take a while to actually get used to of using, because like you're so different. And each character's handling is different from, it varies from character to character. We won't be able to see that right now because we don't have any other characters to use, but let me tell you guys something. Rolling smash it. Alright, let's see. We're gonna go report back now. A really, really good art to have. Probably one of the more broken ones to be exact. Exclusive to only to Rex, I believe. Sweet. Artificial blade parts number 2 has been finished. I believe we just go back to Tora's house now. Yeah, go back to Tora's house and finish up the artificial blade. Alright. Go ahead and do this, guys. We're here. I'm here. Ooh, thunderstorm already. Ah, yeah, that just reminds me. I forgot. Weather is something I gotta really remember. Alright. This cutscene was funny, though.
Finished. It's really complete.
Is
Very
it?
complete. Just need to apply energy charge to activate.
Uh-huh.
Tora,
tell me more.
Our friend's execution draws near. There's no time to lose.
Make a hassle.
Make haste.
I know. Oh, okay,
This is it, guys.
blade. It's wakey time.
That won't do, Tora.
Wait, what?
What Tora do wrong?
You can't keep calling her artificial blade.
That proves to why
As
Tora
your
had a
creator,
nosebleed.
The least
Remember,
you can
guys?
do is give her a proper name.
Oh, well...
Excuse me?
Actually, friends, Tora did think of name for her.
What's her name?
Very good name.
Nice. Then I guess there's no problem.
Yeah, why don't you introduce us?
Why don't you introduce us?
How about Poppy? Poppy sounds pretty right, I'd say.
Away.
Alright, Tora.
Now, wakey. Tora's very own blade. Oh, Poppy.
Getting exciting. Getting super excited. It used thunder! It was overloaded. Super effective. Whoa. Wow, how did I guess? You must have pulled a rare blade somehow. Can you please help me get a certain rare blade, Yahoo?
Poppy?
How may I be of service, master?
This is such a hentai game. Hey, Tora, you're a pervert.
Tora must change the settings.
The settings, huh? I'm pretty sure you did that on purpose.
Okay. Second time go best. Power on.
Wow. I'll give you my blessing. Okay, thank you. Readjusting settings, eh? Or is really something.
Greetings, Master Pawn.
AKA, that's how. That's Tora's language of saying daddy.
Tora's masterpiece. World's first artificial blade. Poppy!
Yay.
Whoa.
Cool.
Incredible.
That is really quite something.
Tora did good, huh?
Yes.
You're impressed?
For
Tora
now.
is a very big success.
Absolutely. You're amazing, Tora. Though I was pretty surprised before.
You know how she was all. Oh, I don't know. Being submissive.
About it. That's not Tora's fault.
Uh-huh.
That was.
What is that over there?
Grampy Bon Susu made settings. Yes.
What is in that closet? Look at Poppy. She's just like, yeah, whatever.
Are you sure, Tora?
Yes. Grampy Bon. Yes.
Yeah. Oof. Exposed right there. Exposed. Tora, you're such a big pervert. Holy cow. Can we just like eradicate? Can we just like burn him or something?
Well, let's not.
That'd be really funny.
Rex, let's go rescue Nina and Drolek.
No time
to lose, guys. I would, if I was Poppy, I'd probably just punch Tora.
My name Poppy.
You can't view females as like objects. Not even if they're androids, you can't view them as like that. It's really disgusting. Grr. Wait, did I mispronounce that?
The place. Just because she curries favor with the Emperor. If only I'd got the Aegis myself, I could have returned home in triumph. Or sold her to Banner for a tiny
100%
sum.
confirmed Wario and Xenoblade 2.
But it's not over. I refuse to let this place be the end of me. I will not be left to rot in this flea-bitten backwater. Captain Patrick!
I can never pronounce his name right.
Double the number of guardsmen. Round up whoever you can find.
Okay.
We're going to find that Aegis before Morag gets her paws on her.
Oh, so you're double crossing Morag.
Watch and learn, Morag Lader.
Lader. Oh, you've been exposed though. Wario's not smart himself now, is he? Lader. Sounds kind of French, actually. I wouldn't be surprised if it was. Okay. So now we have to execute. Oh, now this is where we can actually get Tiger in. You do need to play Tiger to actually get a full completion on Poppy. But just a little FYI, I'm gonna go ahead and play easy. The main difference between the modes are easy, you can actually pierce through walls, meaning walls won't crush you. Normal mode, it's just harder version. So, I don't mind Tiger as much as most people. I know most Xenoblade players really hate Tiger because most of them are either not good at platformers or they just don't like the aspect of it. It is auto-scrolling though. Rex is a gamer. Indeed he is. So I'm not going to really explain Tiger as much because it's very complicated. You can get a lot of Poppy's upgrades through Poppy's upgrade currencies through here called Ether Crystals, which is a little, it's a lot of grinding. But if you play NG+, you don't need to play Tiger as much. And I will be getting those upgrades in the in NG+ because 1, I haven't fully upgraded Poppy myself. 2, I still need to do it. And 3, I don't like grinding on Tiger all the time. I don't really have anything against Tiger. It's just, it's so time consuming. And not only that, music is actually not that bad, by the way. Alright, so once you actually collect the big treasure, once you go back up, you cannot attack enemies, you can only evade them. Tora is the best and worst player. Yeah, classic video game inside of a video game. It's amazing, right? It's alright, I mean, Tora's a little bit egotistical. I mean, I don't blame him. I'm a little bit myself as well in Legend of Zelda games. He's the best and the worst one. He's a hit or miss, but I don't know why Thor is moving like that. I guess that's the 8-bit version of him. Alright. So we got most of the stuff done. Alright. It's a little weird how you enter your name. Okay, JHK. There we go. And this is all the mods you get for Poppy. These ones will become very helpful. Actually, as a matter of fact, I do want to use... I'm not sure if I can use any of them right now. Because I went the entire game without even upgraded Poppy once. At all. So... that goes to show you guys something. I made the game really too hard on myself. So Poppy Swap, Poppy Alpha, let's see, Poppy Swap. So I already explained to that part right there. So you can do Poppy Swaps, you can add art cards. Fortunately though, they do cost what the currency they call Ether Crystals. Sort of like Galaga, it's that moving through stage. Galaga is a pretty good thing, pretty good game. Energy consumption though, that's the thing. Ether crystals are very, very important. But you could do a lot of crazy things with Poppy. There's that. Raise maximum. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and raise it. And raise it even more. I'm not good with the whole... I'm not too knowledgeable about the whole Poppy stuff, but what I definitely do know is that I'm gonna go ahead and let's see. A fellow driver misses. I'm not sure if I want to add that. Increases by a surprise. I guess we could hit Silent Strike. That seems to be my best option of the three. Could be wrong though. Indeed it is. Indeed it is. Alright, so Poppy's Infinity Chart is pretty simple. It's not too bad. For Poppy, you do want to have Super Strength, Upon Wisdom, and Leaping. So pretty much all of her field skills pretty much filled up. They're going to become very helpful. As for the rest of the stuff, it's just, you know, blade combos and using specials and whatnot. Core chips, though, she can also use core chips as well. She has her own ox stuff. But there's that. If you need to make more like modifications, by all means come here. But right now, I don't see the whole point of using this right now. It's not too helpful. Getting late and all that. And no problem, Yahoo. Thank you so much for stopping by, man. Stayed pretty much in almost the entire stream, by the way. Can I get that Certain Blade? Hey! Third or fourth try, we got another rare blade. This is Finch, ladies and gentlemen. And guys, this is a she and a Turkin. So, Finch is actually a tank rare blade. A tank rare blade, so it's not even a pity either. Finch is pretty good on a decent in terms of starting out. However, she's not the best with Rex, unfortunately. Wind attribute, shield hammers are actually one of the worst weapons to have in the game. There are good shield hammers in this game, but Finch unfortunately is not one of them. So Finch, wind attribute, nullification, reaction, draws aggro, debuff, cancel. You guys are starting to see some of the stuff right here, right? Did I do this? Did I do that? It's a pretty bad battle skill in my personal opinion. 10% chance of not depleting. When I had no idea what I was, I fed Finch until NG+. So that is Finch. But the only time I don't actually use Finch is for the leap field skill. That's about it. So this is interesting. Finch is an Infinity Chart. 8. You start off 8 as usual, 8 nodes. Her Infinity Chart isn't too bad. It's a little weird though. So like for the leaping, oh of course, surprise, surprise. The leaping part, you do have to travel to places, which we're not able to do right now. There wasn't much of a release to her, reason to use her over Cassandra or even Electri. Exactly. Finch is not the worst blade though. There are a couple worse blades than she is. But I don't see myself using Finch ever on Rex at all. Maybe on a tank blade. Unfortunately, here's the thing, guys. I do want to point out something. Oh shoot, I was gonna. You cannot open core crystals with Tora, as you know the story actually mentioned. Also, you get Cassandra the part right here before people are gonna like ask me. If you wait a little bit, so when you open the core crystal, right? Your luck does take accountable as well. But here's the thing though. If you watch the shadow above right there, and what we call the pool, you kind of will know what the thing is. If you know what the rare blade is from the silhouette. We don't have many rare blades right now. Our pool is pretty much wide open to a lot. Guys, how lucky can we get? This is the third rare blade we pulled in the stream. And we got Dahlia. She's alright. She's a healer blade. I can see myself using her on Rex. She's an ice attribute. Low chance of my Dahlia my butt. Nah, you're good, you're good. I'm surprised we pulled Dahlia right off the bat. Like, Finch was like, what, 3 core crystals before she was, and then we pulled Finch like a couple core crystals at the Perun. Perun, we got her like 7 core crystals. Or 8 core crystals. This is interesting. Dahlia, everyone knows she's the busty rare blade, but she's an okay healer. At least at base chance. I'm surprised we got her. So, this is a pretty nice field skill to have. Boost critical hits rate by 20% when selecting a chain attack. I may be using her in the main team, but I don't think so. You know what? Let's keep the pulls going. So, I guess I'm gonna go ahead and deplete all my rare core crystals at this point. Because my pool is still pretty big right now. That was amazing. Guys, I am the king of Xenoblade 2. This is another rare blade. Another healer blade. This is Boreas. We pulled Dahlia. We pulled Boreas. We pulled Finch. We pulled Perun. This is Boreas. He's a really good healer blade. Way better than Dahlia. This is amazing. Can anyone like clip this? Because this is just funny. Okay, so Boreas uses what they call a bit bowl. It's pretty much the same weapon, but Boreas is a win attribute, so you're gonna be using him a lot more than Dahlia would be, unfortunately. Boreas is really cool. He has not only the easiest infinity chart, but we can all relate to him. His infinity chart, guys, all you gotta do is feed him food, and that's it. Very worth using, and not only that, he has no pawn wisdom, he has salvaging mastery. You're gonna be using those 2 field skills a lot for farming, especially. This is amazing. How many war rare blades can we get? There goes my straight streak right there. This is Gorg. Gorg is a rare blade that's supposed to be attack attribute, but he is not the best. He's not the worst blade, but he's definitely one of the worst attack rare blades. He can actually, he is good for Merc missions, which we will talk about later on. But I don't really like using Gorg as much. Actually, what's funny is, guys, I've never used them in any of my playthroughs, well, ever. All I did was I did his infinity charge by a different method. I'm mad! You got your own pity blade, but that wasn't really a pity pull. Exactly, it's just... Gorg is a Walter attribute, so he's a little bit better than a certain other rare blade, but he's just he's alright. Alright, what else can we pull? Guys, how does this keep happening? We got Azami. Azami is actually a okay rare blade. She is an attack rare blade. That is our first dark rare blade. Her specialty, she's an Ether Cannon, so she's not gonna be good on Rex. But what she does is why, man, why? We're gonna unlock all the rare blades at this point. Her best utilization is if the driver that she is on is low on health, her attack goes up dramatically. However, because you do not want low health on Rex at all times. Yeah, I haven't touched any of the legendaries either. I don't think we are. This is amazing. Can we clip all the times that I've got all the rare blades so far? This is just funny. I think there's only maybe one rare blade we can get, but... Nim, welcome home, girl! I actually wanted you, by the way. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is Nim. Actually, she was the very first rare blade I've ever gotten. So, she is a hybrid healer, if I'm not mistaken. I swear to God. Hey, do you think I should just open all the legendary core crystals now then? This is Nim. She's not the best healer blade, but she's pretty good on Rex in early game. What she does is she is actually a Knuckles blade. So she could do blowdown, she could do, I think she does blowdown or knockdown. I can't remember. But she spawns potions. Yeah, why the frickles not? Let's just open them. I don't care. I'll do the farming later anyways. I don't care about that. Alright, first legendary core crystal opening. Let's go. Why? Why did I have to pull him for the legendary core crystal? You know what does? He is the worst rare blade of the entire game. I do not care what anyone says. This is Godfrey. It sucks. Still rare though. He is an ice attribute, but here's the funny thing about him. He is one of the, if not the worst rare blade in the entire game. I don't hate him for his the love of justice, but he's a shield hammer. No, he's not a shield hammer. He's a what is he? He's not a shield hammer. He's a I think he's a Mega Lance, which is very unfortunate because Mega Lances do have some good rare blades. He's the worst. He generates aggro, but it doesn't generate fast aggro like Cassandra does, or even other rare blades that we just gotten. Finch is even better than he is. You see all those field skills? Yeah. You're not going to be using any of those until you get to a certain portion of the game, which we don't really use as much. Alright, let's go ahead and open some more stuff. Alright, let's go ahead and just deplete all of our rare core crystals. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Korra. Korra is a rare blade as lightning attribute. One of the worst healer blades, but the thing I do appreciate with Korra though is she is our first lightning attribute, which is actually not bad. If we're going for elemental setup, I do recommend getting her, although she's a little she's not the best in stat, but you don't really use her for stat. You use her to build up elemental orbs, and that's it. Other than that though, she's pretty helpful with field skills. So field skills like Girl's Talk is somewhat useful. Lockpicks is pretty useful in field skills, and Electric Mastery as well. I'm gonna cry. Oh man, dude, if you're gonna cry, clip something that we might not get. Alright, if you open up way too many core crystals, guys, onto a single driver, you do have to eventually start releasing common blades. So that's okay. This is really depressing. Alright, let's see. Oh, okay, ladies and gentlemen, this is Florin. Mr. Frosty, my luck is running out. Well, we pulled another one. This is Florin. Florin's a healer blade that is actually a guy. This is not a girl, guys. This is a guy. Earth attribute. Earth attribute, you don't really use earth blades as much, but they're alright. Specializing in ether defense, so pretty decent healer. I've never really used Florin though, because Florin's a little... I don't know about... I have mixed feelings with Florin. Debuff cancel. You should have gotten by now. I should have, but I didn't. Florin's a little interesting as a healer, so upcoming spring, pretty good at max affinity, but his infinity chart's a little weird to fill out. Restores 60 HP to teammates when incapacitable. That's a pretty good one right there. At least I think. Not bad. Botany is a pretty useful field skill if you're going for a grind for like farming. Not bad. Earth Mastery, we're gonna definitely be needing that later on. And Blingle Charms is something else. So Florin, I rate him as probably a C tier rare blade, if anything. It's alright. I pray to the cosmos, to the stars, that we will pull her. But somehow I do not pull her or Ursula. It's alright. We can get more core crystals later on. Guys. Not exactly who I wanted, but actually, this works in my favor. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is Adeline. Adeline is a healer blade, but you don't use her for healing. Actually, she makes farming so easy. You know how I know? Because I use her in my main team in my NG Plus game, my NG file right now. Adeline is a win attribute that uses Knuckles. However, you don't use her for, you can use her for for battles, but she's alright. But what really gives her the main spotlight is the Treasure Wisdom. Increases the enemy item drop by 60%. And the next chapter, well, if we ever get to that certain point of the level or whatnot, she makes farming so easy for core crystals. And not only that, it's really good. I'm so happy that we pulled her as our last rare blade of the stream. And not only that, Wind Mastery is pretty good for field skill, and also Keen Eye is pretty good for field skill. So this, really happy with that. So I got every healer blade in the entire game besides Ursula. That's not DLC or NG+. That is very shocking. Wait, did we? This is way more than the rare blades I've gotten in any playthrough. So why don't we go ahead and view the cutscenes and then just end the stream there, because I'm not gonna lie, guys, that was very, very good pulls right there. Alright. Alright. Of course, I will give my opinions on each rare blade, as I already did. Curator rare blade. So we started, so they're gonna go through alphabetically, so why not? Let's see. You got a lot of the middle. Wait, you got a lot of the middle of the rare blades, to be honest. That is true. Adeline is actually, she looks all mad in her like little picture, but I do like Adeline though. But the Dahlia pull was really good though. I had a hard time pulling Dahlia in my first playthrough. I will not lie about that. I didn't pull, she was actually one of the few last rare blades I've gotten. But I don't like a zombie though. She gives me the creeps. She gives me the chills. That was really funny.
I'm known as a zombie.
Her rarity is second to you.
I am a captain.
Her rarity is second to you. Know who I think. I think I knew who you were talking about. That was crazy though. Next up, we got Boreas. Boreas is actually pretty funny. Oh, if you guys are wondering, Boreas is actually a no pawn. Believe it or not. Oh my gosh, look at that stomach. Holy cow. Yeah, Boreas, if I'm not mistaken, he is a no pawn. Actually, to be honest, he is not lying about that. Alright, next up we got the busty blade known as Dahlia. Dang, look at that. She's like supposed to be some kind of like hybrid rabbit or something. Whoop! Demonetized on YouTube. That puppet was low-key creepy, kind of creepy. I completely agree with you, man. I don't like Azami though. She's just... She gives me the chills. Damn though, look at that body, holy cow. Definitely not my type, but dang, she's busty as heck.
I do declare.
Okay, next up we got Finch. Finch is something. Finch is actually Turkin. And the enemies the exact same enemies of a different variant from the first game. It's alright.
One fresh and packed Finch at your service.
Yeah.
Are you Finch's new driver?
Very, very dopey though. Out of all the Ether cannons, Azami is probably the worst. Yeah, she's definitely the worst. All the good Ether cannons actually you can unlock pretty easily. There's only maybe like one or maybe even two that it's pretty difficult.
Really hard. Wait.
No, there's only one that's actually really difficult to get. All the other Ether cannons are unlocked through certain events. Shiba is third, Herald second, and of course Cosmo is the first one. I agree for sure. Shiba can be very broken though. I'll explain her set a little bit when we get her. Yeah, this is Florin, the flower boy. I was so shocked when I actually found out that Florin was actually a guy, not a girl. Sounds like a girl, but it's a dude.
You look like a driver I can depend on.
Hiding something for sure.
Putty in my hands.
Oh, nothing.
My cuteness can soothe even the savage beast.
But yeah, trust me guys, with Adeline in our party, that Adeline pull was just amazing. Oh, here's everyone's favorite Rare Blade, by the way. So if you guys are all tuning in, we're just going through all the Rare Blade pulls I pulled in this stream. And we just finished up part of chapter 2. I think this is like...
My name is Godfrey.
Garbage free. I can't believe he's a Mega Lance though.
The hammer of justice packs a mean punch.
I really am ashamed to say that, but him being a Mega Lance class is really atrocious. Even Gorg has some uses for it. The G in Godfrey stands for the G tier. Garbage tier. Is Gorg supposed to be some kind of like scuba diver? His design looks really cool though. Unfortunately, they wasted it. If anything, Gorg should have been the F tier.
I pledge the whole of my power.
But he does have some interesting stuff later on in the game though. So I'm gonna go ahead and... What Rare Blade is this? Is this number 10 or 12? No, wait. What the heck? Why'd you zoom in right there? You have B-Cup.
Here's Cora.
Cora is pretty annoying though. I'm not gonna lie about that. But she's just there for utility, for lightning. That's it. I'd rather use her than Electra, to be honest though. Electra's just... God, it's just garbage. Alright, let's see. We got Nim here. My first OG Rare Blade I got in my first file. She supports furries, guys. Your secret... Who's your first... Oh yeah, no, never mind. I know who your first least here it is. I'd rather use Cora over Electra though. There's a utility, but if you're talking about like getting to know the Rare Blade itself, Cora is definitely one of the top dishonorable mentions for sure.
Call me Nim. And these are my friends, Kit and Sunny.
They have names? I thought those were just...
I do hope we can be of service to you.
I thought those were just shoulder decorations. Okay, that's really interesting to know. Alright, last Rare Blade is Perun. The first Rare Blade that we pulled in this stream. Or actually ever in this project. I had no idea they had names either. That's just... I thought they were for decoration.
I am Perun.
I'm not gonna lie though, having Perun as a first pull though is a little
I swear this.
I didn't mind it, but Her is a pity blade though. We got the worst file selection actually. But it's alright. She's a Mega Lance class, so I'm not too salty with that.
Now, let us attend.
Although she's a little hard to use with Rex. So there is that. And of course you got common blades, which I will not go over because they're not worth showing. Because if you want to like look at these for very different variants, by all means go ahead and do it. I'm not wasting time in doing it. Oh, another tip is, if for whatever reason you didn't play the game for a while, you could definitely view up all the cutscenes that you have not. You could view the previous cutscene to where you might have an idea of where you left off. There's that. Xenoblade would have been ideal, but still a decent pull. Yeah, she would have been an amazing pull. She's really good to have early game too, because her Infinity chart, guys, let me tell you guys something. I do not enjoy Zenobia's Infinity chart at all in my first playthrough. Mostly because most of the things... Oh wait, and of course the title screen changes like through each chapter, by the way. Because I don't think you can get them now. Oh, upgrade, of course. Yeah, Corvin. I don't remember actually. I think you get him like not too far. I got him before chapter 6. So I think we might get him in the next stream. But take a cane of sugar, guys. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. So, it did. Legendary core crystals were mostly garbage though, I will not lie. Most of our good pulls came from rare blades or rare core crystals. Alright guys, so tomorrow I'm gonna be live again with Xenoblade 2 at 4 PM or 5 PM Pacific time. One of the two times, I can't remember which one I post. It's one of those two. Alright guys, if you enjoyed like Nintendo content or even want to follow this entire, because we're gonna be 100% in this game for the next 4 to 6 months or so. If you guys want to tune in for future references of that, definitely give the channel a follow. I'm trying to do my best to be as organized as I can with this game, but there's a lot of content in this game. Holy cow. This has been Frosty Stay chilly, keep gaming. We'll see you guys tomorrow in the next one, where I pull the most amazing rare blades of them all. No, I'm just joking. We're not gonna get any core crystals in the next stream or so.